up. Mark first. Maddie Gonzalez. That's okay, Maddie. Alright, can you guys hear me? Say something if you can hear me, because I'm going to be cut in and out a little bit. This is going to get a little choppy. This is a signal issue here, because of where I'm at. Main lake, you know what I'm saying? But getting down this is a little choppy. Alright, y'all can. Good deal. Here we go. Get rid of that. Alright. So good. 5. I seen a pounder. Kind of cool. Get a rock. Big snap. We're out on boat. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Don't stress it. I got it deletes. Down. Hold on. That's down. Yep. Boys and girls. Oh, come on, don't blow it over there. Yeah, the wrong way, that's what it's on. Alright, let's get an adventure again. Like it was raining outside. Ooh, y'all see that? like it was raining. Woo-hoo-hoo. She gets though, boys. She gets. All right, let's get this party started. No time for fiddling around. Looks like we're gonna get some rain. We're gonna get all kinds of inclement weather. Hold on a second. I gotta back us up a little bit out in the lake. I gotta hook up the batteries. I didn't hook up the trolling motor batteries when I was at the ramp because I was trying to get out here as quick as I could. Uno, dos. Yeah, that wiring harness paid for itself in spades, boys and girls. All right, what's up? You guys got a little rainy on you? All right, hold on. I'm gonna spin us in a couple of circles here real quick. All right, let me get you guys wiped off. Things got a little crazy there, huh? Started hitting water. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, everything's soaked. Well, that's no good. Yeah, boys, everything is all nice and wet, just like I like it. None of this stuff is El Watero proof, so that's perfect. It's brilliant, brilliant. All right, stand by. We'll get you guys all set up. So what's up, guys? Sorry you can't see like the whole trip over here. It's just too much, dude. There's no signal in that place. Hey, what's up, Mark? Now I should be back. In and out. Hey, Maddie. All right, here we go. Back to the world now. Yeah, we took some pretty, look at this, guys. Winds gusting at 30, 32. Perfect day to fish. If you know anything about how I roll, you know, and I know that you know, that we know, that if it's not gusting 30, 35, we ain't fishing. That's just how I roll, you know what I'm saying? My hat ate it. That sucked a bit. We're gonna try this leeward side. Remember, that's on the back side of the wind. Oh, I hope that wind's not crushing you guys. We're gonna start over here. We're gonna work our way down this little canal here. We're going inclusive. For those of you that were wondering, what are you throwing, Beards? We're going straight inclusive to start the day. Looks like that cold snap last night's gonna have them just posted up, little lethargic. Last of the spawners today, boys. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is the last one of the year. And if we can make this happen, this is the last, it should be the last of the spawners. So today in history, the first Apple computer was made. The Apollo 13 mission completed today. It's a very historic day. So I'm out here today trying to break double digits because I personally think if Apollo could, I've got the Apollo engine on here. It's the Mercury Black Max 150. For those of you guys that know about that, let's get that motor up. We're gonna start inclusive and then we're gonna go moving. So we're gonna see what's posted up, if any of them lake spawners are around here just hanging out. And then if they're not, we're gonna go and we're gonna switch up to the old chatterbait method. Give you guys a little bit better view of what's going on. So what's up? What's everybody been doing? Hey, what's going on, Cybo Nut? Time to do the tango. Yeah, man. Now we're not singing just yet. We're not singing just yet. We're gonna focus for a minute. We're on beauclair. I got some issues over here. I need to figure this lake out a little bit. Like, I've seen a lot of big fish come out of this lake, and let's just say I got to figure out where these guys are getting them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta figure this lake out. There's only so much hiding they can do. I cannot believe my hat went in the lake. I even said to myself, you should go on ahead and pull that off, buddy. Because the way the wind's blowing and the speed you're going, you might want to just pull that off. Yeah, no, it didn't work out so good. As soon as I thought that in my mind, it just, boop, it was gone. Oh, a little bit of grass on there. Yeah, so what have you guys been up to, man? Anything exciting? Everybody's at work. That's always good times. Mark Pappas is doing what Mark Pappas does, working. Oh, boys, I just missed it. I think that was a gar, though. I really think that was a gar. Now there's a little bit of grass. It's gonna be tough fighting this wind today, guys. Sorry if the sound's not like totally perfect. I can't do anything about that, man. I'm out here fishing and it's like 35-mile-an-hour gusts, so if y'all could help a brother out and just be okay. Oh, almost caught me right in the boys. You gotta be careful with that, boy. You end up flicking yourself right on the tip. You'd be hurt. You'd be down for a minute. I'm gonna switch up. Since we're fishing kind of this way, I'm gonna kind of put myself over here and let you guys kind of look over here. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. Now we'll get it back a little bit too. Grass is just fiddling with me now. So I'm trying to stay on this side because it looks like a lot of this is blocked from the wind. We're gonna hit the docks on the other side on the way back, and then we're gonna go to the far side. Then we're gonna go to the far side. I just got whacked. I was sleeping. Knocked my hook right out of there. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at y'all talking about, we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go over there. Stop talking to y'all. Yeah, Mark, man, listen. I've been there, Mark. I remember working from home. I did it for like a minute. Just gonna say that. I worked from home for a minute. I remember those days. Oh, come on, grass. Boy, this grass out here on this light line. Oh, okay. This grass on this light line just make you think there's something there, boy. Yeah, I think that's a better look. You guys all right with that angle? There's nothing to see on the back side of me. I'm not fishing that way right now. I'm fishing this side real quick. I think we might be going a bit fast. I'm trying to match this speed of this wind resistance, but y'all know how that goes. So we might have weather today. I brought the rain gear just so we're clear. I brought the rain gear. Come on now, something biter. All right, we got the graphs up, boys. I didn't have the graph up. I've fished blind for the first couple of casts. Oh, we got some water getting real clear here. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'd like nothing more than a 4.5, maybe 5 pounder real quick just to get the day started. Like we had out on Harris. Oh, that's that grass, boy. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. Isn't that Whitney? I think that was Whitney that sings that. Yeah, so I don't know, guys. We're gonna see what's up here shortly. We got to catch us a fish out of here. Just to know, we need a proof of life. You know what I'm saying? We need a proof of life. If not, we're hitting Harris on the way home because this is ridiculous. I've made like 11 casts and I haven't caught a single fish out here. I'm as inclusive as I can be at this point, and I haven't had a single bite. Unbelievable. Ridiculous, as a matter of fact. Kind of stuff make a man want to go home. I'll tell you right now, pack the boat up, put all this stuff back. I'm the only guy in the ramp. Let's just say that. I'm the only person at the boat ramp. I had to take a double look to make sure that it was even open. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nobody here because you're parked illegally today. It's closed. All right, graph showing me nada. I'm wondering, given the season here, if the bass haven't pulled back on a lot of these channels, because there's several channels in this lake, but the clarity of this water is beautiful. Lily pads are 4.5, 5 foot. Oh, I got all that grass. Nice. Ow! Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, my stomach. Did you guys hear that? That was the sound of 3/16 of an ounce hitting your boy in his abs. Whack! We're gonna come back through these lily pads with a little something different on the way back by. I switched up, went to the other side, guys. It's not a big deal. I'll throw back on that side. I just got out of my rhythm. All right, here we go. There is just grass, a grass, a grass. If it's not Kissimmee grass, it's perfectly clean Drilla. So I'm thinking 75.3 degree water temperature. Let's keep a mental note of that, guys. Looking like 4 foot, a little over 4. Just so we got an idea of what we got going on here. So if we do establish another pattern, you guys remember doing that last time. If we do establish another pattern, it'll be awesome. Just hanging out. Nice, Sibo Nut. Tried to cut the rest of the trees, finish up with the last storm nut. Oh yeah, right? I know. Storms, man, everywhere right now. They had those freak tornadoes. I forget where that was the other day. Oh, this wind is messing with me, dude. Sorry guys, I know this is gonna get a little spotty. It's a signal issue here. If we go out in the main lake, we got all kinds of, signal, we can do whatever. But if we go out in the main lake, boys, it's 3 to 4 foot. Like, we got serious swells. They're talking about white caps. The wind advisory, I mean, if there was a proverbial worst day to go fishing, it's today. And I mean, the numbers show this is the worst day of the week to go fishing. But you know what I was thinking? And fish ain't got nothing to do today. Nothing to do. There's nobody out there fishing. There's just this guy. And they should all just look for me. Be like, hey, did you see Buddy's over there? Let's go get him. He's giving away rides to the boat. Rides to the boat. Yeah, man, he'll take you up on the boat, show you his friends, and then let you go. Really? Yeah. Let you right go. No big deal, man. It's cool. That, and today with the, I think it's a moderate UV index today. I don't have to worry so much about the GoPros overheating. The other day, man, the index was ultra mega high. That's never good. This is a pretty good speed I got us at right here. This will give me 3 or 4 casts in every area. That's what I want. Poke around a few spots. I got Drilla coming up on my right. Nice green Drilla patch. We're going to try the inclusive bait for a little bit. We're going to sling the big bait out on the main lake today. That's going to be awesome. Right in the moving water at the main lake edges. See if we can't get something big to hit on big swim baits today. I didn't bring any of the Hercules. That's this weekend. I'm probably going to go down and do a Hercules thing this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. See what the week looks like. I got fish doing stuff all around me. I'm not seeing them yet on my imaging because they're more ahead of where I'm looking right now. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, boys. Yeah, I knew that was coming. As soon as I threw it over there, I was like, you know, you don't want to throw it over there because it's just going to end up stuck in that thing. Nah, I got this. Got this stuck in that same thing I just said I didn't want to get stuck in. Don't worry about me. I'm not stuck. Don't worry about it. He's safe. All right, did we get any camouflage on the boat? Looks like we got a little camouflage, boys and girls. I think that's what we were needing. I think with a little bit of camouflage, I think we're gonna have a better chance of finding some fish here because we changed what our boat looks like, remember? All right, guys, 4.5. Good luck. Break time's over. All right, man, good to see you, Cybo Nut. This is some really interesting color water. I mean, for all I know, it could be crystal clear, but it looks like it's getting a little cloudy up in the back here. But it's got a good cool color to it. I'm sure if I looked around down there, it probably looks pretty good. No fish coming up on the old Maestro yet, so we're gonna have to give this thing a minute. Oh, but I am finding those silly little sticks. Come on, driller. Back to the chainsaw. Be careful, Cybo Nut. You're still healing, bud. You're out there playing with a chainsaw. I don't know if that's the safest thing. What do I know, right? Come on, something just needs to pull on it. Just pull on it. That's all I want. Let me know you're there. Give me a proof of life. Because right now I'm just playing in the grass, it feels like. I might fish that channel on the way out just because it looks so cool. I won't be able to do anything about that for you guys. You guys won't, we won't be able to do it live. Because it's, there's no signal in there. Come on now. Yeah, they got one. It's not big. I don't think I can go much slower and control the boat, you know what I'm saying? Out of the water. We're gonna try down a couple of these points real quick. Yeah, so don't forget, guys, tonight at 7:15, got another episode of Tackle Talk. Talk about some cool stuff tonight. Stuff I think you guys will be interested in. We'll see, unless we catch a big fish. If we catch a big fish, all we're gonna talk about is this. Oh, I killed it today. No, I don't think we're gonna do any killing it today. I mean, I'm staying positive, but with what I'm seeing as far as the wind and everything else we got going on, I just don't know. We're in a warming trend right now. It should be favorable on the barometer. I don't think the pressure's rising. I think it's falling if you take a look at the cloud cover. That's why I said we might end up getting some rain tonight. There's no telling, or today, there's no telling. There's all kinds of realities we gotta face. Because we're doing it live. Yep, that's right, we're doing it live. You know what? Oh, I'm coming back this way. Never mind, don't do it, don't do it. Don't blow the cast just because I'm like, let me just skip up under that dock right quick. I don't want to do that. I want to put y'all on the right side so I can show it to you if there is something under that dock. I want it to be exciting for everyone. 'Cause everybody hurts sometimes. That's one of our favorite tunes out on the boat. Remember, we came down here last time, for those of you guys that were hanging out last time we did beauclair, and We got to see the big alligator gar, we got to see the bait school, we got to see a bunch of stuff down here. I'm just not seeing anything. I mean, I'm seeing what I want, what I'm looking for, but I'm not seeing like the fish I want to find. That's what I'm out here for, is fish, not to use my electronics and stare at them all day. We'll try a couple of deep pocket casts like this, just so we don't go up there and startle them fishes. We got a little bit of structure under us. All right, let's move out this way. Let's keep looking. Oh, it's grass, but you know what I'm saying? It was just my imagination once again, running away with me. All right, here we go. Back to game time. I don't even see any big tilapia. This is odd. All right. This is odd, boys. This is odd. Getting kind of nervous. They might all be out on the main lake, which is going to make today very interesting, boys and girls, just so we're all clear. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a bit of a rough one if that's the case, because, whew. We're going to be out on the open water doing that open water thing. That's a lot of fun, but when it's blowing like this, it ain't fun. All right, we're coming around on the dock side, guys. Join me on the dock side. We're searching our different patterns. We're doing what we do, you guys, which is we plug a little bit here, we plug a little bit there. We see what we're looking at. I've been searching. Oh, not on the chair, not on the dock. Goodness gracious. All right, nothing in spot one. Let's get it slowed down here a little bit. Let's check spot two. Come on, big girl. All right, that was an uneventful set of casts right there. Woohoo, come on now. Ah. I can't throw in the spot one on this dock because it's got a cross member, and I know better than that. Oh, but I can bounce it off a slot two, like I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, this is gonna be fun, boys. I am so glad you guys came with me, because I might need somebody to call whoop whoop, because I might be under the water here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's totally a joke. All right, I'm getting my drink. If you guys are wondering, where'd you go? I'm getting a drink. Relax, dude. Good God. I start freaking out. You just disappeared. Just walk to the back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, the grass just, come on, Whitney. Whitney Houston, I get so emotional, baby. Now, I had it on XM radio on the way over here, so like my whole song list is all jacked up because now I've got like stuck in the Whitney Houstons and stuff. It's not fun. All right, we're gonna try this right side now. We gotta stay over here because he's got a pipe that runs over there. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Do it again. We had something, boys. It wasn't grass. I can tell you right now it wasn't grass because I felt it shake its little head. I think it was El Dinko. It might not have been El Dinko though. It might have been El Big O and it was just hanging out with it in its mouth. You know what I'm saying? They do that sometimes. All right, that was some Drilla. I can feel the difference. This is gonna get tough. It's gonna get tough, boys. We might have to shoot to the whole other side of the lake. You know what I'm saying? Oh, phone's ringing. Yeah, I might have to shoot to the whole other side of the lake. It's gonna be a bit rough. We're gonna have to make an adventure. But I want to get out here and we're gonna scoot this right side down here, right? Because we passed on all this on the way up. We're gonna scoot down this right side over here, and then we're gonna go and on this left side corner that you guys can see, we're gonna throw the big bait on the moving water for a minute and see if that doesn't get something sitting off that primary point. Then we're gonna move to secondary points, and then we're gonna move out in open water, and we're just gonna take this bad boy to the house with the boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get out in it. We're gonna throw big baits. We're gonna make this happen. We're starting inclusive just to get a feeler. You know, that feels like rain. I hope not. Don't need that today. There's something swirling right here, and I'm in the grass. See, I'm wondering if everything's not moving all of a sudden. Because of this front, everything went from hanging out and stationary to, oh my God, we gotta move. Things are gonna get bad. Because if that's the case, then we're not working the right bait. We're kind of wasting our time doing this. I mean, I like going inclusive right off the bat just to see what's going on, you know what I mean? Because you never know. There could be a big one just posted up right on that first cast. Excuse me, I've seen it. Seen it. All right, who's in here? Oh, there's only one of you guys in here watching. I was gonna say, I was gonna sing songs, but never mind, there's only one person in here. I think everybody had to go back to work. Caught y'all on your lunch break. Caught you on your lunch break. That's all right, I get it. That's it. We do have audio, right? I want to make sure. Let me double check that. That's it. Yep, we got audio. Okay, good deal. Sorry guys, didn't mean to make things sound twice. Oh, I wish something would bite this thing. You know, you can't expect a fish on every cast. That's just the reality of it. But I mean, by now I should have had at least 4. I missed something back there. I don't know what it was. I felt it move and I felt it spit it though. I just really think there should be stuff stuffed up over here, like blown in, you know? I mean, we could have things all the way on the other side of the lake, or they could be sitting deep. There's no telling. Really no telling. I don't know. We'll find out. Not having my hat sucks though. I guess I should put my sunglasses on. I gotta find a place to hang this hat where she'll dry, because we're probably gonna need her today, boys. We're probably gonna need her today. I think we should just hook her up right here on the, pull this thing right here off like that there. Just leave her there to dry. I even said too, I was like, hey, you wanna take that hat, buddy? Whoop. Jesus said, got it. I got that for you, bud. No problem. Ask and you shall receive. What's that? Your hat's coming off? See ya. Oh no. I got a couple little dinks under the dock there, but I'm not throwing in on those cross braces, I can tell you that. I'm not, just not. I know better. I've done that before. If I could change angles and try to come in from a different angle, you heard me, ladies. That might work, but 75.5 water temp rising. Oh, nailed it. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I put that right in that sawgrass. I didn't miss it. I was like, you know what? Let's get up in here. Let's do it. Do it. Just do it, do it, do it. Oh, yeah. Let's just move all that. Yeah. Well, you get 80 pounds. You don't need 80-pound thrust. Mm-hmm. You don't fish like, oh, that's bad. You don't fish like I fish. Sometimes I need every bit of that to get out of them spots. That was nasty back there. About as nasty as this weather fitting to get though, but it didn't say nothing about rain today, just so we're clear. It said just partly cloudy. Didn't say nothing about white caps. Say nothing about none of this. I'm not seeing nothing of it. Oh. All right, let's get over to this right-hand side again. I think we're missing stuff here. I think this might be a good spot. A couple of these docks might end up being keys. A little slow down there, Speedo. Ah. Grass, boy. Was just my imagination. Hey, Maddie. That's okay, Monty. You're all right. I know you work. Everybody works, dude. I worked. Don't worry. Like I said, I ain't mad at nobody for not hanging out, dude. If something cool happens, I'll post it tonight. We'll watch it together. I just kind of like live fishing, you know what I mean? If people happen to wander in, it does nothing but good for me. You know what I mean? None of it hurts me. All right, we're going to a chatterbait. We got to get something moving. I need something with some action. This water is way too turbulent. I don't think I'm in the right. I don't think I've made the right selection going inclusive. I think this is probably over with for this day. For this day. Now, we're going a little something different on the chatterbait now, because I've had a few hits on this, a couple of bigs. So we're gonna stick with it for a minute. Woo, we just hit the nuclear button. That's not what I meant to do. All right, let's get this ship righted. Let's right the ship. Oh, this wind is get it, get it, get it, and get it. I mean, this is forceful. Forceful. All right, let's get this corner here. Let's hug up on a couple of these. Let's hug this left corner, and then we're going to start making our way around the lake a little bit. Let's get up here on this main corner here. So we switched up the old chatterbait colors. We might be going back to the dark ones. I haven't decided yet. I've had quite a few fish on this. It's been a pretty successful bait for as far as, but it could have just been any old chatterbait, you know what I mean, given the circumstance of what we were fishing the other day. I know it was neat setting up that pattern with you guys the other day. I'm hoping to do the same thing today. Sitting in 5 foot of water. I got no fish on transition here, 4 to 5. It's a slope, so there won't be anything there. I need to find me a little wall or some kind of something these things are gonna float through. That would be decent. That would be decent. We're gonna go out, we're gonna look for hydrilla beds, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff today, just so we're all clear. I got a little one on my left, but I mean, he's small. I don't think he's quite as small as the one I caught the other day, though. That one was just, that's probably this. Well, no, it's not the smallest fish I've ever caught as far as bass fishing and catching bass. I caught a bass smaller than that one the other day. I have done that. Wait a second. Hold on, guys. I think I just went over something that I'm looking for. And I don't think I was paying much attention to it, and I think I went right over it. So I'm gonna pull this bait right back over it again. Try to match up this speed real quick. Oh, we're taking waves. No, I'm just kidding. All right, off we go. Let's go scoot some bank. It's gonna get rough, boys, get ready. I'm not kidding, we are gonna get it. We are going at it. This is primo day. There's nobody here. We're gonna keep the bow in the wind. We're gonna cast forward. We're gonna look to the sides. We're gonna have a pretty crazy fishing day if this works out. We can set up some kind of pattern. It's probably gonna be the hardest part. It's gonna be setting up a pattern because this place is choppy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Boys, you see this? Wow, the wind is cutting 30, 35. Swells 1 to 3, I told y'all. Oh, don't get sideways. Come on now, trolling motor. Get me back on track now. There she goes. Little bait school underneath the bus. Oh, boy, you gotta be careful casting today. Oh yeah, no, perfect day. Beautiful. Weather conditions not at all. Oh, come on now. Thought that was something. Weather conditions are not at all bad. I mean, this is beautiful. I think more people should be out fishing today. I don't think I made the wrong decision at all. No way. Today's that good. Like I said, there's too many things that happen in history today for me not to come out here and put a new PB out on this lake. I'm just saying. For those of you at home, I've got to run the trolling motor on 70% just to stay stationary in this weather pattern right now. 70% just to stay stationary. That's absurd. That is absolutely absurd as far as it goes, you know, weather. I'm having to be very navigational in my approach because if I don't, I'm gonna end up stuck in some of this really heavy, thick grass with no way to get myself straight on the boat again. Oh, come on now. One and a half foot of water right now, 2 foot. Okay, we're getting back to my comfort level here. Things got a little crazy. The wind is definitely a factor. Like I said, if there was a worse day to fish, I don't think there can be. I think I pretty much nailed it. We're gonna try a few of this side over here on the blown in side, and then we'll go over to the other side. Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. Beautiful weather. Gorgeous. The bait's not even going where I'm casting. This is perfect. There we go. All right, let's start graphing. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, nice. All right, whew. Beautiful. Very few hits as far as the waves. They're not hitting us hardly at all. That's a lie. We're getting rocked. All right, we just went over something that's just big, giant driller patches out here, boy. The wind is blowing so hard, I'm barely able to keep up with my reel. The bait's coming back at me faster than I can retrieve it at this point. Oh, that was a hit. Do that again. Do it again. Okay, stand by, boys. Looks like we got some rinky-dink in my slinky-dink here. Got some ramen noodles caught up in my fishpole eye. Oh, get out of that grass now. I almost floated into the abyss. Boy, that would have been bad. There is scattered Kissimmee grass just about 8 foot to 20 foot off the shoreline. And if you get your trolling motor in that Kissimmee grass, boys and girls, I'm just gonna let you know you're stuck. Like, you're gonna be there for a hot minute. It's gonna suck. So we're trying to avoid that. I'm watching the graph. I'm keeping my distance from that. I'm trying to cast into it and then come across, just across the surface of it and see if there aren't fish hiding in it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's pretty difficult to do given these environmental conditions. If we do hit something though, it's probably gonna be big. Like, just because of the way it goes, you know what I mean? The fact that the fish are so shut down. If something does bite, it's aggressive and it's large. So we're coming with some good sized baits. We're gonna make this happen. This is a day for power poles, just so we're all clear. Oh, that's that grass, boy. It's a day for power poles for sure. Still not seeing anything on the graph, but that doesn't mean there's nothing there. It just might be because we're having to move so fast just to keep our position, just some movement. Like, I guess I could slow down a little bit, but when you're running 70%, that's just ludicrous. All right, let's do this. Go fishing, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I gotta do a maintenance on this reel, boys. I think we put some time in on her the other day, and she's due for a good maintenance, and I can tell you. She got a little squeaky burn to her. It's not squeaky, she's just kind of grindy. Sounds kind of grindy. Not really a big fan of that. But I've had this thing for some years now, so I've got the work out of this reel. I bought some parts for it too, to give you an idea of how in tune I am with my reels and stuff, man. I don't just let them go out. I buy parts. I get crazy. Still sitting off in 3 foot, not seeing anything. This could just be deeper water, boys, and that might be it. You know what I mean? The fish have just pushed up. They're wanting deep. They're done with all this. This is too much. I've seen it. Hold on, I'm gonna try to tuck in back here for a minute. Get the grass off this thing. Ugh, it's always something. Hey, come on now. Goodness gracious, the wind is just fierce. Hey, good thing is my hat will dry quick. Grass. They got so much grass. And if it's not grass, it's ramen noodles. I don't know what that is. It's some kind of plant, but I call it ramen noodle because it reminds me of ramen noodles. As soon as I come out from behind this dock, you guys, there's 2 footers rolling in, so be prepared for that. I'm just gonna tell you, all of a sudden, things are gonna go from nice and sounding good to whoosh. It's gonna be bad, man, I'm just letting you know. I'm just trying to hunt around this thing in the moving water. Got a garage door, that's pretty sweet. I threw that right into the grass. All right, here we go. Don't get sideways now. Ramen noodles. Oh yeah, no, it's perfect. Beautiful day. Such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Oh, such a perfect day. Wow, man, this is amazing. I think we might shoot to the other side. There's a boat out here. He must live out here. And he's kind of where I'm gonna thinking about heading over to be honest with you. Oh, just getting snagged up on every little thing. More ramen noodles. That make you want to throw a worm. Just sit it down on the bottom and work slow with a speed tail or something. All right, let's get it. So, Kenny's the one that said, you should get the 52-inch in case it gets sporty. I ain't seen Kenny on a live in a minute, but I wish Kenny had come over on a live because I want to personally thank him for that brilliant deduction. Because honestly, if I had a standard 45 right now, boys and girls, just gonna let you know, we'd be in a bit of a hurt. We would be bouncing. We would be bouncing. We would not have any speed. We would be trolling motor out of the water every probably 3rd or 4th bounce. Like, it would be bad. But we're staying held down. You know what I'm saying? The boat's down. Look, we're good. We're moving. We don't have any issues. We're very stable as a platform, considering like 2-foot swells. Like, let's just be real for a minute. Look at this. Can you guys see this? It's like 2-foot swells, dude. It's bad. Oh, there it goes. Woo! Woo! Here we go again. Yeah, this is epic, dude. Catching a fish in this is gonna be difficult, but if it happens, it's gonna be just amazing. Just absolutely amazing if I can catch a fish in this weather. We're gonna try out here for a minute, guys. We're gonna see what's up, because this is like a break. Goodness gracious. Oh, we got in that Kissimmee grass I warned y'all about. There she goes. Woo! Yeah, no, it's nothing. I don't think the heavy winds are going to come for another couple hours. I think everything's fine. This is probably best conditions we got all day right here. 2-foot rollers? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get it. Goodness, you guys, I'm sorry about all the wind noise, but it's a reality-based fishing show, you understand? You ain't gonna see none of your favorite YouTubers out doing this in this kind of environment. You'll be like, yeah, no, you're not gonna catch fish on that day. I wanna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my all and see if I can't hook up a couple fish on this trip. Might not. I might not catch a thing. I might just be throwing it in the wind all day. Whatever. Fine with that. Oh yeah, no, this is beautiful. Get much better than this, does it? You can see waves cresting. Yeah, no, this is perfect. You're good, dude. Everything looks good. Go get it. It's out there. Somewhere in this area here, you're gonna get a big. There'll be one in there. Whoa, let's get it. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I told you or not how much fun I'm having, but I am having a ball out here. They say, well, you got to go to the chiropractor. I said, no reason. All right, boys and girls, all aboard. Choo-choo. What are we doing? We're on the struggle bus. We are on the struggle bus. And unfortunately, I think Mike Lindell, ex-crackhead, is our bus driver because this thing's not doing well. I know, I'm just kidding, we're fine. Everything's good, no worries, boys. Everything's fine, trust me. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, there's waves breaking on the bow. It's not a big deal, it's not a big deal. Hold on. All right, let's get us pointed this way. I'll get you guys cleaned off. Give me a second. I think we're gonna skip over and go to that other side. I think this is a bit much. I don't think we need to be doing this. I think we're gonna skip over to that other side, boys. This is not fun. This sucks, actually. There is a ton of water hitting cameras, and that's not good. That is not good at all. All right, let's put you guys over there. Oh, I'm trying to turn the boat. Jesus. All right. Yeah, no, everything's fine. We're all good here. I think this is a good spot. Probably want to stay here for a bit. Not really. Thinking we're out of here pretty quick. Well, on this side. We're gonna go to the other side right now. All right. We got some cup of noodles on here. All right, let's go. We're gonna go slow, hit the other side of the lake. Boy, I'll just tell you what, I'm glad the Pearl starts up on the first go, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not gonna go fast, man. We're just gonna hang out. There's a little bit too much wind and stuff to be trying to zip across. Well, I could get across the lake, no problem. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I just think it'd be wiser to stay under control and get to the other side of the lake and not lose everything in the boat when we get hit with a rogue 3-footer. Next time I'm using the waterproof cases, I can tell you that right now. Hopefully we don't fry a GoPro. They're taking some water today. Oh yeah, perfect conditions. I don't see anything wrong with this trip. I think it's gonna work out really good. What do you guys think? I'd turn you guys around to face me, but unfortunately, the water is splashing me in the face, and you guys are kind of blocking that for me, so I appreciate that. Oh yeah, this is nice. Perfect. I definitely picked the right lake today. Just so we're all clear, this is probably the better lake of all of them. Can you hear the sarcasm? Let's just hope it doesn't cost me a GoPro, you know what I'm saying? Because the amount of water that's splashing up, yeah, this sucks. I can't tell if it's rain at this point. Oh yeah, no, let's slow that right down. Wow, you guys all right up there? If I just put you guys down, we could blow across this lake, but I don't want to put you guys down underneath the boat. It'll suck, because I'll probably lose you. Checking on the other boaters, I just noticed they just came over and shut down, so I saw them pop the back hatch. No telling what's going on, but I don't, I'm not going to just leave them sitting over there. Wow, man, tell me we didn't pick a good day, you guys. Huh? I'm having fun. Anybody else having fun? What's the water temp looking like? Hold on, Jeremy. I'm firing up gear right now, man. 75.8 on the south side. You guys might think I'm kind of nerdy, but there's probably a chance I'm going to end up rolling a life vest here in a minute, because that's a 3-foot rogue right there, boys. That came out of nowhere, just so we're clear. This guy over here, he thinks he's gonna blow over to that spot. Go ahead, buddy. Go get it. All right, let's see what's going on. Wow. All right, we might be pulling GoPros in, boys. Perfect. Go over all the way to the far side. It's pretty smooth for 3 to 5 footers. Nah, they're 1 to 3s, but she's still pretty smooth. We're gonna fish this side. It's a lot less windy. Oh yeah, this is much better. Goodness. That was ridiculous on the south side of the lake. We got to go back through that on the way back, dude. This is gonna suck. This is definitely a lot better. I think this should have been we made. Definitely think this is the move we should have made right from the get start. All right, let's get everything back on. Let's get everything working again. Do what we were doing earlier, but this time do it a little different. Let's fish toward that way. That's gonna be. Whoa. Down, boy. Thank you. Goodness. Make sure that thing's locked, boys, before you fire her up. There's a pretty good chance she's gonna come out the water. She gets aggressive. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's work our way this way. There's a lot less wind as far as like what's actually, you know, hitting us on this side. I'll tell you right now, this ain't so bad at all. Oh, you guys are all covered and you can hardly see. That's better. All right, here we go. All right, hold on, guys. We're doing something real quick. All right, let me go get making sure nothing blows off the boat, dude. I mean, this is chaos, dude. There's water all in the boat somehow. I don't know where that came from. We took some rogue waves. What's up, Gary? It's windy over on the East Coast, huh? Yeah, I think it's windy all over the world right now, Maddie. I mean, if you're telling me, this is getting crazy today. But like I said, man, I've only seen a couple of boats, and if those guys know what I know about today's a special day in history, I'm just gonna tell you. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, we're going back to the chatterbait, and we're gonna do big swim baits. We're gonna see what this day looks like. We're gonna start with chatterbaits. We're gonna hit up a couple of these dock areas. If we gotta get fancy with it, we'll get fancy with it, but I can't believe my hat should have dried. It's gonna dry. It's gonna dry in just a few minutes. Oh yeah, this is totally different. Oh well. There I go sticking my foot in my mouth. I'm gonna push right at the wind, only to give me a bit of play around the lake. If I try to turn this bad boy around and come off the other way, it's not gonna go right. Grass. Yeah, so don't forget, guys, 7:15 tonight, Tackle Talk. We gotta talk about some stuff. There's some fish down here. Cool, all right, cool. Let's see if I can get one of them mugs to bite on it now. This is a lot calmer water, you know what I mean? I hope you guys are gonna enjoy this, because things are about to change. I can feel it. There's some beautiful houses out here, boys. I mean, there's some castles in the distance. Just absolutely fantastic houses. I don't know if I'll ever aspire to something like that. Like, I can aspire all day, but I mean, I don't know if that's ever gonna be in my future. I definitely have to make some pretty serious changes if I ever wanted to step into something like this. I'd have to take about 2 years off of work and study for my PSAT test again, which is my pharmacy test, and then once I pass that, I got another 4 years after that, and then your boys, you know, I won't have to worry about money no mo. But I don't know if that's in my future, man. I really don't. Maybe if I'd have done it right after college and I had all that information fresh in my melon, that would have been one thing, but it's not fresh in my melon anymore. It's just not. That's some difficult stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, hey, look at that, boys. The wind changed. All right, let's get back over here where we were. Grass. Beds and grass, okay. All right, now, we might be getting into something. This wind just keeps picking up though, man. It's making me move a lot faster than I want to. Oh, do it again. I got hit right on the fall there. As soon as it hit the water, I got buddied up. I think it was probably a gar. The way it hit was real weird. Sorry about the wind noise, guys. It is what it is today, man. We're fighting it, trust me. We are fighting it like champions, you know what I mean? Like, we're giving it everything we got today. That's right in that good grass right there, boy. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. The houses are really nice here. These birds are saying, no, no, no. I can't tell what kind of vegetation this is over here, but I'm throwing her at it. There are fish over here. Let me get through here. Let me slow down. There's some fish set up in this vegetation here. Question is, can I get through it clean enough to still have action when it gets to the fish? Because I'm trying to cast past it and bring it back to it. Time for a topwater. You think so, Jeremy? I just don't know, buddy. Because the way this wind's go, I did bring a Hellraiser. I did bring the Hellraiser. I'm thinking the same thing. But I got to see what this water's doing, because it seems like the last couple of times that I've thought that, man, the wind has just come in and just wrecked me. But that might be my next move, man, if I get in a position where I'm having a little bit of trouble. I got snake birds. That's always cool. Look at some of these houses, guys. These are castles, huh? Can you guys see these things? Big, beautiful houses in the background. They look like mountains. Holy cow, that bird's eating a bass, dude. Can you guys see that? He ate a good-sized bass. All right, I got you, bird. You're down there taking my prize. Got you. Wow, dude, that bird caught a bass over here. If he comes up with another one, I'm going to be straight pissed off. There's a pretty good chance I'm going to hit that bird with a 1/2-ounce jackhammer. Because that's crazy, dude. I just watched that bird. That was a pretty good sized fish. Look, it's still stuck in his neck. He's trying to eat that bass and it's bigger than him. Did he get it? No, he's shaking his head. No, he didn't get it. He still got it in his gullet. I don't think that thing's going down, man. That's like a 2.5, 3 pound bass that bird just came up with. That fish must be dumb. To get caught by a snake bird, I mean, they usually only catch bait and stuff, and that was a big fish getting snagged by one. But I can't, imagine that. All right, we're coming over some bait. There's a big, beautiful house. Sounds like there's a cat out here and you guys can't hear it. This is a fantastic house on our right, dude. Just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it sounds like his cat's stuck out on the porch. Just flipping out. Depending on the grass, sounds like a peacock. Can you guys hear it? Could you guys hear it? It was weird sounding. I really think it's a cat. I think it's on this dude's back screen porch. He probably like forgot he was out there. There's some nasty veggies in here though. I mean, I got beds over here on the right, circle, 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 but there's nothing on them, so I'm really just kind of trying to tuck up back here and hit this grass line. Oh, yeah, cool. You can hear it? That's pretty neat, man. Like I said, I'm sorry about all the wind noise, dude. I'm doing my best to kind of conceal it and keep it down, but there is no way to do that in this type of environment. This is heavy wind. Fierce. Frog, huh? I don't know if Frog's gonna have enough action, man. Like I said, I got that Hellraiser. I'm not seeing anything over there, bud. I'm seeing us in like post-spawn right now, given where I've been fishing the last couple of weeks and the pattern I've had to develop. I think we're post-spawn, dude. I'm thinking that little cold snap last night that we got over the last couple of days could have the late spawners moving, but you know, I'm just being real, man. I'm not sure if we're gonna have anything on beds right now. I think that was probably last week was one of the better end of the years, I think, because I've been running them pretty heavy on beds for a minute. Yeah, I got giant grass. There's like just massive tuft of grass right here, but I don't see anything in it. That's a pretty house there. He's got a big butterfly in the back. This is so nice out here. So nice. Got him a jet boat or a jet ski, couple of jet skis, his pontoon. Successful people, man. Look, he's got a beach. How nice is that? You guys can't see any of that, can you? Never mind. Talking to myself. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the camera. Yeah, post-spawn. Yeah, no, man, that's what I'm talking about, bud. We're definitely in post-spawn. Some areas, though, are in that late spawn, you know what I mean? Which is kind of interesting. I like that late spawn period, too. Those big ones right at the end. Some of those are fantastic, bud. But a lot of what I was catching the other day on the live and stuff, a lot of that was post-spawn, for sure. Like the majority of it. Got it. Oh, buddy. Oh, spit it. Hold on, let's do it again. See if we can get it to come back. That was 2.5, 3. Down the dock side here. We'll do it again. Should be another one over here. I see it on the radar. But the question is, are we gonna get it to bite? Yep, there it was. It just jumped over here with a hook in its, because it felt the hook in its face. Yeah, I got too forward on that one. I didn't keep it pinned. Kind of coming in at an odd angle. All right. Well, we missed one, boys. 2.5, 3 pounds. I got visual confirmation. I don't think you guys did. I got visual confirmation on it. It was hard to keep it pinned with my angle, so we're gonna do something a little bit different this time. So it is moving bait post-spawn pattern, chatter baits, crank baits. I think we're gonna say that's the pattern, bud. Let's get back over on our side over here. Let's keep searching on this side. I got a feeling this side is gonna be kind of lucky for us. But we can't be missing fish. That's some rookie-ish right there, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know I had him. I thought I was snagged up in grass, and then I felt the wobble wobble, and I was like, "Oop!" By that time, I'd already turned my tip forward. Buzz bait. Yeah, I got a couple of those tied on too, man. I just don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, bud. I'll change up something here in a minute. I got that Hellraiser. We'll go that direction if we have to. I don't mind. I really don't. I got them big swim baits too, and that's where I'm actually thinking about going, is to that. Let's do that. Let's try that, and then we'll go top water. Because I mean, I know this can hit them. I get it. Why are you switching up now? I'm switching up right now because I want to try something, man. I just need something a little bit different. I gotta make a correction here. I've had to bilge on this whole time like silly. All right, here we go. All right, boys. We're gonna see if we can't get one of these. I mean, I've heard the stories about this place in Big Fish. Let's circle back around on that same spot we just went through, and let's give it the big bait. Let's swim 3.5 ounces of giant swim bait in front of these fish, real slow. Because if something decides it's gonna eat this right here, buddy, it ain't playing. You understand? It's gonna get 6 hooks in the face. And that's all right by me, because I ain't missing another one, you know what I mean? Ooh, boys, we're going big bait. Oh yeah, it's like a bass hitting the water after just jumping out. All right, let's get a little skippy on. Oh, silent. It is a big fella, buddy. We're trying something different right now. We're gonna try a little something different. Probably not what you're used to seeing, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit this grass wall, this Kissimmee grass wall. We're gonna just go up and down it on the inside, on the open side. Well, that time I touched it. We're gonna try to hit it on the open side and just swim this thing about a foot, 1.5 feet down, right on the side of that Kissimmee grass, and see if anything's willing to come out and put his face on this thing right here. Because I'm gonna tell you, this thing's all busted up for a reason, buddy. You know what I mean? It ain't because I hit stuff. I don't hit stuff. I don't have that issue. What I got an issue is big fish smashing this thing, and they are violent. They hit this thing with the intention of doing damage. It's not a joke. When you set the hook on this little girl right here, this thing's like a fish. I catch fish smaller than this sometimes, to give you an idea. Just so we're clear. Yeah, now that's a good point, Jeremy. Maybe you can find a big girl around the brim beds. Well, right now, man, I'm really exploring. This is only my 2nd time out on this lake. So that, you know, I've heard the tales, bud. Trust and believe. I've heard the tales, but we don't share pens. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna have to search. Can you guys see this house on the right? This thing is just, I don't know if it's a house or a church. If it's a house and Buddy's got like a big room, he might be a cult leader. Let me show you this thing. This is, I'll show you. All right, y'all, that's a house. Now you can see there's like a house on the right, and then it's got a walkway that goes to the house on the left, which looks like, the way that it has the big doors at the bottom, it's like some kind of giant barn slash house. I mean, that is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Look how ornate that backyard is. I mean, that is beautiful. All lakefront. Dude's got big enough area to put giant flag poles. Like, this is, it's nice. Nice out here, boys. He's got a gym. It might be a gym, dude. It's like a, but it's got like a house on top. It's weird. It's giant, whatever it is. His neighbor's house looks so teeny compared to his. His neighbor's got like half the garage, and that's his house. Yeah, that's real fancy. All these houses out here are real fancy. All these houses out here are real fancy. All right, we went this direction. We threw big swim bait for a minute. We got it. That's more of a focused open water. We're not doing that right now. We're gonna put that back because I think we're gonna do something a little bit different. I think we're gonna do something a little bit different. I think we're gonna go back to the chatterbait for a minute. I really do. And then we're gonna switch up to a top water bait. I wanna go back to the chatterbait for a minute. Because I wanna go back in these trees, you know, in these stuff over here. Hey. What's up? What you guys doing? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say the wind is switched up again. I picked the wrong direction. I should have went that way. Here comes Buddy on this boat. Everybody kind of poking around me all of a sudden, and the boat started showing up like everybody knows something. Or they're just coming over like, I wonder if Buddy's hooking them up. I'm not saying nothing. You're not getting a, hey, how's your day from me. Oh, I can tell you, don't cast that thing in the wind though. Better get some kind of sideways on it. All right, let's get back to our original position here, because yeah, I got some beds over here, bud. Just little ones though. That's all I'm seeing. I can't tell if it's brim or what it is, but they're not big. Every time I get slowed down to just the right speed, that wind comes in and either pushes me off where I'm at or alters everything I've been doing. Dude, that could be like a church or something. If that's Buddy's house, dude, that's baller, dude. Goodness, it is his house. 3 stories, dude, with a forever pool fountain. I'm looking at it, dude. Unbelievable. The waves in the pool are splashing over the side. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Listen, folks, you can make those decisions or you can make my decisions. Tell my kid that all the time. I love you, buddy, but I'll be honest with you. Don't make your dad's decisions. Make your own and let them be good ones. All right, we're tucking up right here pretty good. This is gonna be good right here. We get a couple of good casts down the dock side. Okay, there's a chain down there, and I don't know if that chain goes to something he's got under the water or what. Oh, and this just took a turn for the worse pretty quick. Whoa, don't do that. Wow, this just got really thick. Oh, and I'm chasing the SpaghettiOs. Well, we'll see, man. No, David, I lost one. I turned the rod forward at the boat, dude, and lost one earlier. It was bad. It wasn't a good idea, dude, you know. It was bad. I know better, man, than to get pointed direct at the fish, but I was trying to move it around. Didn't realize it was on there. I thought I just had grass because as soon as I came through it, Buddy was like, I got it. We've been working with grass for a good portion. This is that stuff I was telling you about that I call ramen noodles. The old ramen noodles. Now, I did bring a jig, so we might go to that too. If it's gonna stay good and thick like this, there's a chance I might just throw that jig on there, that swim jig, and just swim it right down through this nastiness and see if something's hanging out on the bottom of it that wants to party. Because y'all know me, I like to party. All right, come on now. Something come right out of there. I see you. I thought I might get something to trigger on that. That was a pretty good cast there, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was very effective. Just trying something, guys. It's not, it's nothing exciting. I'm just trying something. All right, that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Oh boy, here comes that wind. I guess them fellers up ahead went ahead and rolled out of that spot. Must not have been anything there. We're gonna keep poking around on this side. We're gonna poke up through this grass. Buddy got a sailboat. Wind's kind of changed direction, but it is nothing like what we were facing on the other side of the lake. We should have made this move way earlier. Well, it's not even 2 o'clock. We're doing all right. Is it a fish or is it grass? It's grass. There's a lot of it too. It's ramen noodles. Good old ramen noodles. I find them, boy. A bit of the top ramen. There's, oh, it is it's a cat. They got like a giant atrium out there. Oh, she gave me a wave. Such a pretty house. Everybody out here is always nice though. Oh, there is a fish over there. We got ramen noodles all over the boat. I mean, this is nuts. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna get rid of the ramens. What a pretty house. Everything down here is nice. I don't know, I like living in this county. Oh, they got that poor cat. He's outside. He is not happy about being outside. He's like, why? What kind of sick joke is this, dude? Puts Kitty outside in this weather. It's ridiculous. Kitty needs to be inside. Someone holding Kitty and making Kitty feel safe. Oh, that bird. Grass. Ah. We had that one hit. I don't know. We're gonna keep poking in here. We're gonna keep poking in here, boys. Let's see what's going on. Something bound to get us, though. I'll tell you right now, something bound to get us. We'll get over in some familiar style water and start looking around. Because this is rough. Some of this is just... I guess if you're a fish, this is the kind of place you're gonna hang out in, but I'm just not seeing them. A little ramen noodle. Kissimmee grass, ramen noodle. Kissimmee grass, ramen noodle. Come on, let one of these bigs grab up on this thing right quick. That would be fantastic. Oh, here comes the wind. Telling you now, every time this stuff comes whipping in, we're gonna try this canal over here too. Hopefully we still got signal. We do need to catch us a fish though. Like, it's all fun and all going out fishing and pretending, but hung up right off the rip. Here's another pretty house, boys. I threw that right in the good. All right, let's get us slowed down now. On the graph, y'all, you can't see into any of this. It's so thick. Come on, ramen noodles, get off there, dude. Big, beautiful houses. So nice. Oh, here it comes. Wind's picking up again. Let's just hope it doesn't change direction again. We can't take another one of those. Don't need another one of those. Oh, something just knocked the snot out of it. What is it? I think it was a big gar. Something knocked the snot out. I mean, it knocked it. I was reeling, thud, but it didn't hold it. So that's what's got me thinking gar. That's grass. We got flukes and stuff if we want to change it up. We got a couple of different adventures we can go on. Right now we're just hitting searchers. Because when it gets this crazy with the temperature and then the pressure and the wind and the environmental things, you got to go reaction strike. You got to get something that's going to get them fish they're going to have to make a decision. Either they're going to eat it or they're going to let it go by. Like, you can't give them any thought. It's not going to be oh, let's just sit and present. I just don't think they're going to be into that today. I really think, if anything, oh wait a second. We might be back to spooky fish. Spooky fish! Just looking. It's just grass. Yuck. 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 What that was? Water beetle, man. We shall see. Day's still young. There's fish in this lake somewhere. We just gotta find them. Find them. Oh. And right into the grass. And try something off the back of the boat. Every once in a while it's good to just give a cast off somewhere you've already been, just to see if something isn't following you. Could be a big deal. Oh, just grass. Got me emotional though. Nothing, just a glitch. Just in the matrix. Of signals. Signal over here for sure. We're gonna find out. We might be losing it, guys. We'll find out in just a second. We will find out in just a second. We'll get a little bit more towards the middle. We're out here, so give me a second, guys. I know it's not fun to watch glitchy glitch glitch. That should bring us back. There we go. Bear with me if she glitches, because I'll be coming back. Oh, jet ski dicks. Oh, my fucking hate jet ski dicks. Hey, we're just gonna go out and ride our jet ski. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're fishing? Cool. I'm gonna let me cruise right by you, man. There's plenty of room everywhere around you, but it just makes more sense to me if I get 3.5 feet from you, because, you know, reasons. All right, let's see what's up here. come on, where are they feeding up at? Let's figure this lake out. I know offshore in a few places on this lake, but I don't think reasonably I'll be able to do that. Not with some of these winds, dude. It was just retarded. It was crazy. That was not even cool, man. That was like super danger, Will Robinson. Oh, come on. Top ramen. Tilapia. I thought it was something else, but it was a big tilapia. It ran. A bass would have doubled back for it, but a tilapia is going to run off. I don't want nothing to do with it. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Yeah, it's definitely top ramen. I mean, I've got it all over here. Just gonna throw down this top ramen side. Oh yeah, found top ramen. Just thinking cup of noodles, that's what I need. If I can only find that cup of noodles. That's it. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Get right out of that top ramen right off the rip on your cast. And it makes me wonder. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know what that was. That was grass, boy, that was thick. I don't know. It's Tuesday. Isn't it day? Wow. That wind. There, boy. Not really what it reminds. That's what I call it. All right, here we go. I got a feeling this is going to be a productive area as long as we get signal. I think you guys will enjoy this area just because it's going to give me more of a targeted approach. Yes. You know what? Guys, let's do this. Do it, but I'm just seeing seeing things back in the areas that I don't really have the ability to target. So we're going to change up a few things. And we're going to give ourselves the ability to target those fish right now. Hopefully we'll get down on the bottom. Something down there will make a kerthunk thunk. You know the one. The swim jig kerthunk thunk. A lot less to clean off. You know what I mean? Like back, guys. Remember, I guess I should put the umbrellas on everything now that the wind or the sun's decided to come out. It feels like we're getting a little bit of sunshine. Let's get the umbrellas. All right, let's get back to this swim bait. Let's get in over here. Swim jig fishing, not swim bait, swim jig. Just knocking her down a little bit in the holes here. We're gonna find out. Something might be going on here. All right, let's get into some of this cover and stuff over here. Let's get to moving. Bear with me, guys. If I start to notice our signal falls out, I'll try to move a little bit, and if that don't work, man, we're just gonna call it on the live until I get back out in the regular water. All right, hats on. There we go. I feel better already. I got my strap around my hat, so I'm good there. I'm more comfortable. Well, this is kind of weird over here. Oh, never mind. It's just caught up in the grass. I was like, well, why am I lifting this thing and feeling? 4.5, 5 foot. Slow us down. We're in kind of a dead wind area. The grass is a trip under the water. I wonder if any of these back canals are going to be crystal clear. That would be wicked awesome. Trying to move nice and slow. Fish are going to be lethargic. Things are going to be slow today. I mean, that's just the reality of it, man. If you come out today thinking you're going to get pops and, you know, it's game on. Yeah, I don't know about all that, bro. I mean, I haven't seen anybody game on the lake yet. I've been watching the other boats. I pay attention to that stuff. All right, boys, I gotta get something to drink. I feel myself just running around in that grass on the bottom. Just kind of ticking it along, pulling it a little bit at a time. Ticking it along, pulling it a little bit at a time. Swim it a little bit. Pull it a little bit. Swim it a little bit. Chris and Jay, what's up? I am excited. Let me tell you what. I got little fish underneath us. Still got signal? All right, sweet. Oh, it's gonna get Chapo. Signal's gonna get Chapo, I'm telling ya. We just dropped off to 8 foot and it's like Pepper Village down there, bro. Crazy, hold up. These can't be bass. Boy, don't get too far down. All right, let's try that chatterbait. This is a little bit of heavier water here. Get back in the chatterbait and then go big swim bait just to see if we can establish some kind of pattern. Because I know there's fish here. I see them. Question's going to be, what are they doing? All right, 9 foot, 10 foot. Just a little lift of the chatterbait, let it drop. Let it get down to the bottom. Just a little lift. You fear flutter, 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 flutter. Drop. Flutter, 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 flutter. Drop. Because there's fish down towards the bottom here. 3 or 4 of them, I can see them. No. Didn't want that. Let's see what the sides look like. Oh, guess what? We found some grass. Yay! I was wondering if we were going to find any vegetation down there, and I'm so glad we did. I was just thinking, man, I really hope there's some vegetation down here that we can get stuck in. See, I want to fish up in this goodness here on this right-hand side for a second. This looks like more of my my forte. Get them fish pinned in. Oh. Thought it was something, it was a stick. Emotions. All right. There's some sticks down there. I just bounced off about 4 of them. Only to find some ramen noodle. Top ramen for the win. Oh, come on, not top ramen for the win twice. Yep, another top ramen for the win. This stuff is unbelievable. It's relentless. It is absolutely relentless. But I mean, you're gonna throw in it if you're trying to catch fish. They're hanging out just off of it, just behind it, just in it. Just like that Kissimmee grass that you go through. Oh, I landed that right in it. Ah. Oh, come on now. There's gotta be something over here. We just all of a sudden dropped down to like 2 foot of water on this side, which hasn't got me very comfortable. All right. I'm seeing stuff now that if I don't capitalize on it, I'm an idiot. So I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of what I'm seeing here. I done watched this thing occur a few times. Ow. Now I stick myself in the finger with a 5/0 hook. Yeah, you guys know me. All about that life. Oh yeah, see? I knew it. Let's just circle back. Circle back. .2 foot. Water temp 76.6. Sorry guys, I'm being poppy with that. Soft jerk stick baits, where we've resorted to that at this point. Really super slow fall. When I say super slow fall, I'm talking like 4 seconds a foot. Big old osprey just jumped in the lake. That was cool. There's just all kinds of holes and stuff over here, guys. I can see it. I seen several fish chasing something up on this bank. Right here in front of these flags. So I'm hoping to set right in where they're comfortable and get one of them to come up on here and bang. Eat it. That was the dinkiest little fish you ever did see. He wasn't even big enough to get this thing in his mouth, dude. Oh my God. I seen it come out of nowhere and hit it too, and I was like, that ain't real. There's probably somebody screaming into this spot right now. Talking about getting the channel. Yep, here he comes. Sure as shit. Just seen a gar. It's not what I'm fishing for, bro. Another one. Oh, I got a school of big gar here. Never mind. Maybe these guys know something I don't know. Let's go that way and see. There's no telling what they know. You guys still there? Yeah, all right. We still got signal going down this thing. Good, because then we can explore it a little bit. Well, what I thought was topwater blowups ended up being gar. Well, looky here. It's all of a sudden Boats Lagoon over here, boys. Huh. Rat boats and shit? Yeah, alright. See, I knew something was up with this. I knew it. I was like, you know, this can't be right. Wow, did I go into another lake? I think I might be in Lake Dora. That'll be cool. Not really, I mean, I'm trying to catch a fish. That's what, I'm not exploring what lakes I can get to here. I mean, that's not really the goal here. I already know what lakes I can get into. There's no real pretty house being built right here, boys. Right on this peninsula. That is pretty nice. I bet he spent a grip getting this big old corner piece here. Looks like he's got a pool going in as we speak. Is it alright? Weightless singo. Looks mighty froggy. Yeah, no, man, there's really nothing over here. There's, I've seen a lot of gar. Let's just say that. I've seen a lot of gar, dude. And right now I'm going with a Z-Man jerk shad, 4-inch, with a 5/0 EWG hook. I was telling the guys earlier, it's got a fall rate of about a foot every 5 seconds. So I can just kind of put it out there and twitch, and this thing just slowly finds a direction to taper off in. It's a very effective lure for the river. I had a little fish grab it, it was terrible. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to rebuild this dock. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that the dock will have to be rebuilt. Something tells me the gazebo on this side's it's had enough. Considering it's like missing legs and stuff, that's always a dead giveaway. A lot of wood down there to get stuck on, so we're gonna keep one under there just to see if there's anybody down there. Oh, that's a pretty house. I don't know, what do you guys think, man? Let's see if we can catch a couple of seconds. Just get a breath. This has been a tough afternoon so far, guys. We're at like 2.5 hours, roughly, and nothing going, huh? We got a missed fish. That's about it. I don't even know where I am. Oh, okay, hold on now. Ah, wait a minute. This is still Lake Beauclair. Okay. And there's a boat ramp over here. You guys down for a little adventure? Let's try it. We're gonna go up and search this area over here. Yeah, that's the wind picking up, boys. Hold on. I can't see, Jeremy. It says rat. I know, man. I went inclusive to start the day, dude. And I'm thinking that's the direction we're gonna end up going again, is back to inclusive and poking in these sticks, man. Let's try it again. Let's not give up on being inclusive, because as we all know, you gotta be inclusive. Alright, I got scattered brush and stuff, like right here. So we're gonna hit that for a second. See if we can't drag this thing down in that little brush pile right there. Get something to eat on it. I didn't know beauclair had 2 parts. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Yeah, I can see this is gonna get taut here. We're pulling up through that veggies again. Another pretty house, man. Come on, something take this. A lot of scattered vegetation down there, boys. There is a lot of scattered veggies. Every time I want to slow down, the wind just comes right back up, and it's like, here we go again. That's a pretty good shelf there that jumps up to 8 foot. Got some dudes up here fishing. We'll probably wrap right around them is my goal. We got some more dudes coming up in here. I smell pirating coming up. I smell a bit of pirating coming up, boys. Yeah, that's definitely a smell of pirate. Here I come. Pirates en route. Hope you didn't plan on fishing over here, because I'm already on it. Grass. I'm gonna hunt around these docks for a second, man. I just wondering if this less wind side's gonna do it. Blue Pearl's getting looks. All them boys are staring. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Alright, a lot of people are going that way, so that makes me wonder. Did they come from that way and that's why I didn't see any boat ramps? Or is there fish over there and everybody knows it except me and this guy over here? The more you know that, Jeremy, the more you know. We gotta have the sound effect. Doo 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 doo. I mean, I got scattered, I can't tell what it is. It could very well just be old poles in this old dock. Or it could be little pieces of something under the water. It's not giving me like fish form, it's just mass form. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something with a fish form to it. Another pretty house, boy. Come on, girls. Don't let me down. Maybe I'll have to creep. Just keep it on the down low. I mean, the last thing we want to do, boys, is go chasing waterfalls. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be that kind of day, huh? Oh yeah, it is. I've managed to throw every bit of vegetation on the deck of my boat today, just so everybody knows. I'm gonna tell you right now, this right here looks fire. The way this tree's laying down, and all these branches, and all this stuff over here, it's got me thinking, if I was a fish, I would probably hang out in this area. You know what I mean? It just looks cool. Give you something like get excited about waking up to in the morning and stuff. Tell them, man, y'all ought to cruise by the pad. I'm over there by the red boat on the tree that's down. That's where you can find me. Hit me up. I'll try to shoot in around this tree a couple of times. It just looks cool. There's probably not a single fish over here, but I'm still gonna throw at it for a minute. Try to skirt one right up under that tree branch. Close. One more skip and she'd have been right under the tree. See if we can't get a big girl to come out. Oh, looky here. No, he dropped it at the dock. I went straight under the dock, so let's see if that benefits me any more than it did Buddy. Nope. Yeah, Buddy's got a couple going there in front of us. Looks like he found a little bit of a secret. We'll give him his space. Or did that one shake off too? I think that one shook off too. All right, boys, we got one. We got one. Let's keep her down. Let's. Oh. You know what? Let's see if she takes it again. All right. Next time, no BS. That's another miss. I'm 0 for 2, boys, and that one had feeling. Just so we're clear. That one had feeling. Got to start really giving a good hook set. Adjust my drag. Don't do it. Now I got to adjust my drag, dude. That's 2 misses like that because I'm not. Whoa! What the just happened? Just got attacked by a bumble wasp fucker. Excuse my language, but good God, that was bad. All right, enough of the missing fish now. Let's get back in the game, boys. This is ridiculous. Let's clean the trolling motor. Let's reset on this dock. I think that was possibly the big I've been looking for because she didn't have any fight to her until right at the end when she was like, oh, I'm on. And then she went to jerking her head 2 or 3 times. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Hashtag no net. You feel me, players? Watch this. Hey, watch this. Okay, stay down. Oh yeah, stay down. I got a 3, 3.5. Oh, my line's caught around the umbrella. All right, yeah, this is beautiful. All right, guys, watch this. Hashtag no net, guys. So I got to get this fish in a good position. Oh, this is a fighter. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, nice. The old lip skin trick, boys. Look at that. When I talk about the lip skin trick, can you guys see that? It's literally just hooked on the skin of his lip. All right, so good times. That's one. Uh-oh, we might have found it. 7.5 foot of water, 76.6 degrees. Okay. But we went inclusive. We went inclusive. You saw that lip skin, Jeremy? That's a trip, ain't it, dude? I say it all the time, man. This little Ned bait catches a corner of their lip quite often, man. That fish, I don't even know where that fish came from, to be honest with you. I was fiddling around, getting ready to catch a puff of my smoker. I thought I was in some grass, and she went heavy, heavy. Remember, I'm going light, dude. This is all light tackle. This isn't, I'm not pulling it out of there. Yeah, I was actually getting ready to pull the trolling motor up and get the stuff off of it. So I shut the trolling motor off, and when I went to grab my rod, it was tight, tight, tight. The turd strikes again, dude. I know, man. Sometimes, like I said, things get rough, get inclusive. You know what I mean? Take the Bud Light route. Just get inclusive. Oh, I knew I was going to have those things wrapped up in my prop. That is not what I wanted to deal with. So I got rid of all that. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. We'll see if there's another couple of them back there. Maybe there's a bigger one. They're pretty shielded up back there. They got a pretty good idea. I got to get it underneath the trees. You know what I'm saying? I got to get it underneath the trees. But I can see them over there. There's a couple, 3 fish over there right behind this. They're behind the trees, but over the back of this Kissimmee grass. So it's really a bit of an adventure to get it in there, so to speak. I mean, I can feel myself hit that Kissimmee grass. Oh. All right, we're gonna circle around on this dock again. Give you guys an idea of what I'm doing. So the fish, you guys, are back behind this tree, behind the dock in the corner, and I'm having to cast under the tree but into the back corner, and then I got to get over the grass. So that's like twice. It's like a 7-time, you know, you got 7 times the difficulty on a cast in here. So if you can do it like that one there, you could end up with a fish. You just got to, sometimes you got to get inclusive, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to. Sometimes you got to. That little fish was fighting. He thought he was somebody, I'll tell you what. 2-pounder. Fighting like he was a 5. Well, I'm glad there's been one. We've missed 2, caught 1. That's a 3. That's 1 out of 3. That ain't good. You know what I'm saying? That's not the kind of day that we want to have, to be honest with you. I think we're getting hit right now. I don't know, it's just grass. I was like, dude, it feels like we're getting tore up. We got another one of those difficult casts back behind that there tree. Looks pretty sandy back there. That might be what they're doing, is just posting up on that clear water back there and hanging out. Come on now, let's get inclusive. All right, let's skip one up under this dock. Oh, went right in the grass. I don't know if that was a fish or if that was water bouncing off the trees that's in the water over here. There's a couple fish in here though, but they look like they're just passing through. Directly under the boat, going this way. Let's just try it, just for giggles, boys. You know what I'm saying? Just for giggles. Let's put one down here on this side in front of the dock and see if that fish was headed. Because it says he's headed. Yeah, he's right there on this side. Just on the right side of the boat, boys. There's a fish down there. 2 or 3 of them swimming together. I don't know where they're going. That's the key. I really want to know where they're going. They got a little bit of size to them, so they might be not what I'm looking for. That or they want something else, you know what I mean? They want to eat something else. They're not interested in eating this thing. Oh, boys. Grass, 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 grass. You know what I'm saying? Grass, boy, it gets you so excited. Just gets you so excited. Let's make one cast over here on this far side dock real quick, and then we'll circle around. There's fish right beneath us. I see a little brim right there, about yay big. 2.5 inch, 3 inch brim. I can see them up here too. A little school of them. Let's do the circle back. Circle back. All right, we got another one. We got another one. I told you I could see him. Hi, little guy. Well, hello there. Hi, friends. Folks, I don't know if you know it or not, but this right here, that was worth the trip. That's a pretty little fish, though. He's gonna be mean when he gets older. He's like, you don't want none of this. Look at the size of my mouth. I will kick you, bud. See you, bud. I told you they were down there. I didn't say they were giants, dude. So before somebody's like, oh, come on, bro. All right, whatever. I didn't say they were giants. I did not call, there's a big one. You know what I mean? I just said, I got one right here. That's what I said. And the inclusive bait again. You know, let's get inclusive. Let's do it again. Let's see if we can take them bigger ones that were swimming over here, because I know they were just swimming up and down that thing. I know they did. I watched it. So the question is, did they just swim through and then post up, or did they swim all the way through and they're somewhere down yonder? Well, this seemed to be the better part of the lake, guys. This part where it's not as windy. We started off in a bad place, dude. And I'm giving this other guy plenty of time. He's far, far away from me. That's kind of my goal. I'll sit here and work this area for a minute with the graph. One down, rat turd. That's that TRD, boy. You know, when all else fails, get inclusive. I'm telling you right now, it'll work. You might lose a few friends over it. You might lose a few friends over it, but you know, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Nah. It definitely will stress you out, though. I mean, if you got nothing, and you're slinging it. So far, we've had it on both the Z-Man products, the jackhammer and the turd. We didn't get to see the little tiny one that hit the 4-inch jerkbait, though. That would have been the one to show you guys. That thing was so small, dude. So small. All right, we're gonna hit the other side of this dock for a minute. Let's get on the other side. What are we doing power-wise? 35%. All right, we'll charge this. Start charging this thing in just a second. Perfect skip right down the middle of the dock, up under the boat. See if that doesn't give us something. We should get a bonus for degree of difficulty on the cast, but no such thing in the real world. It's different than video games. Video games, that would have been Christmas, you know what I mean? But this isn't video games. This is a little something I like to call reality. All right, let's turn her here. Oh, get out of there. Wind caught her halfway up in the space. That would have been really bad, dude, because that thing, like, yeah, it was bad. So you guys, I don't know if any of you guys noticed, I changed up. This isn't the favorite doing the inclusive bait anymore. The favorite's got a little something different on it. I think I'm going to go back to, I think I had more power with the favorite. I think this is a better rod for more of a finesse-y style, which is, this is a medium heavy. Lose custom black. Medium, fast action, which is fine. But I don't think this is the correct rod for this. I think this technique does require a little bit more strength. And I think that's why I've been missing fish, is I'm coming in a little lighter than I usually do. You know, I usually come in pretty heavy. That favorite rod I throw this same little finesse technique on, that thing's a heavy, like straight up heavy, fast action. So to give you an idea, well, that's so neat. It's got a little dock that comes out around that tree, both of them. So to give you an idea, when I hook in on the fish, when I'm doing that, with that heavier rod, it's a lot easier on me mentally, because I know I've got the power to get that fish to the boat. When that thing starts ringing, it's a little bit heavier. Five and a half foot, I got scattered fish in some of this. I don't know what they are, but they're scattered fish. Oh, it's a tilapia. I see it right here. Hi, I'm a big tilapia. Because bass aren't that color, I know that for a fact. spaghetti. Well, this might be a day of docks, man. We might just have to skirt the lake a little bit and look for different dock sets. Such big, pretty houses. Just touching that grass, it was like I've been fishing a dink so far. I'm really hoping for a real fish today, like something in the 3.5, 4 pound range would be awesome. Don't know if we're gonna get that today. Difficult weather conditions, 3 o'clock, we're closing down. We got about 2 hours official, and then we're calling it. Gotta get home, gotta get the puppies fed. Gotta get a thumbnail ready. Gotta get ready for tonight's episode of Tackle Talk. Tonight we're gonna pull up the other phone. We're gonna pull up the software. We're gonna look at what we're talking about when we talk about transitioning, fish, and stuff like that. It's gonna be neat. Be kind of cool. Look at what we talk about. We talk about lanes of travel, like with fish lanes of travel. We talk about a lot of different stuff, man. It's gonna be fun. Y'all are gonna see. Hey, Brandy, what's going on? Did you guys catch that last fish? Brandy didn't catch the first or the last. Oh, I got a dragonfly coming in with me, boys. That's a good luck. It looks like Buddy just gave up on this side. Like, I don't know. A lot of these docks got too much cross brace for me to make the attempt and sling it under there. I'm just not comfortable with that. But I'll put it under your boat. Come on, let it be like what happened to me the other day on the river. The other day on the river, I did that, boy, a 5.5 on there. Wow, she hit it quick. I didn't even know she was on. I closed my bail and I went to reel and just started running. I was like, uh-oh. I had no fight for that fish. None. Like, it was on me from the get start. And the only reason why it came in is I think it got tired. Because it was going and it ran out of room to go, you know what I mean? It was already from the back of the dock onto the what would be the bank. It was headed toward the bank and there was no more bank. So it kind of had to turn back out and come to me on the other side of the dock, and I ended up flipping her. Boy, see what I was talking about with the hat? Told you. Boy, it is gusty. All right, let's fix this thing. There we go. That doesn't affect you guys, does it? Like, that didn't mess with the mic or nothing? There it is, boys. Oh, we got another one. This one's got a little bit more to it. Oh, this is decent. No. You're coming all the way in. All right. That one's for you, Brandy. Oh, look at you. I'm going to fall. I think I'm going to fall. Ow. Dude. Look at that, guys. Number 3. See how bit up it is? They're still out here spawning, dude. See ya. That was on the jet skis. So I'm thinking there's going to be more than that on the jet skis. I'm going to circle back and try that cast again. Yeah, somebody showed up. Who showed up? Brandy, you came just in time. Look at that. Brandy showed up and everything changed. I'm going to say Brandy caused it. Well done, Brandy. Thanks for popping in. You made everything different for us, Brandy. The rest of us got on the struggle bus this morning. Decided that we live on this thing. Not the short one, just the struggle one. All right, let's get back out of this wind real quick. So guys, I think I'm on like fish number 135 on this same bait. Like, and I'm not kidding you. I think it's like fish number 135 at least. There's gotta be at least 100 fish on this one bait. And I still haven't changed it out. So to give you an idea, this thing's a workhorse, boy. Love me some Z-Man products. All right, let's slow down. Let's try it again. Oh, we're all caught up in the world here. Come and get it, buddy. I don't want you, though. I want that little girl. I want the girls. That was a little boy. He was aggressive. He bit my finger, dude. It sucked. I went to pick him up, and he snatched on it. Not like he was biting it, like he had like major teeth. It was just he caught my quick. You know what I mean? The area right above your finger, where your fingernail meets your finger. He caught it, dude. He bit at it pretty good and caught it with little teeth. So it hurt a little bit. I was sad. All right, I'm hearing frogs. Uh-oh, I'm hearing frogs, which is unusual for this time of year. Oh, we just dropped 1.9 all of a sudden. Things just got real shallow real quick. Get up out of here for a second. Get back into some water we can maneuver. I just shed a tear, I think. Now we good. All right. Oh, there he is. It was a sad little fish. That's all right. You know why it's all right? Because we're fishing today. A lot of people aren't. We're fighting the big winds. I mean, we're giving it our all, guys. It's us. It's us against the world. All right, I got to put a battery charger on the phone, guys. Give me 1 second. Ugh. So I've decided, you guys, we're going to do some neat stuff. And the boat's going to have USB ports up here that plug right in to the main. And then we're going to have USB ports in the back that plug right in to the side, by the side of the seats. And then we're going to have another battery system in the boat that just runs cameras and USBs and stuff. I think that'll be super cool. I think that's going to be the best way to go. Get rid of all these bags, get rid of all this stuff, and just literally have one hookup that runs everything in the boat. Like all the GoPros, everything. I think that'll be pretty neat. Charge your phone and stuff while we're in there. Brandon, you gonna give up that super cookie recipe yet or what? We got a bribe you or something for it? Brandy's got the cookie recipe for those of you guys that know. The one from when we were kids in the Lunchland. The really good big ones, like 14-inch cookies that were oh so buttery and oh so bad for us all, but we were like unable not to eat them. Such beautiful houses, dude. Look at some of these places. Just castles, dude. Ow. That's the other thing you want to watch out for, boys and girls. All right, what do we got here? All right, we got back into that place we don't want to be again. Yeah, this got real shallow. Foot. I can hear the trolling motor getting it. Bouncing off the ground. Yeah, I'm barely able to get this thing out of here. What did we just wander into? I don't know, but we need to move out of here real quick. This is definitely not where I want to be. All right, let's put some speed on. Let's get up out of this side real quick. Minn Kota, anywhere, anytime. Can you guys see this? Look at this, man. That's what I was talking about when I said we're in like the noodles. Like that's the noodles. You see what I'm talking about? It's like scattered drilla and cup of soup. That's the best way I can explain all this. This stuff's like ramen noodles, dude. I don't know what it is, but it's ramen noodles. Super dense, dude. Like you can hear the trolling motor cutting through it, man. It's like, all right, feed the kids. Thanks, appreciate it, Brandy. We'll see you later if we see you. If not, have a great evening. All right, guys, we're gonna get back that way. We're gonna go back this way. We're gonna stop showing you guys the lake. It's over, we're out of it. That's what I was talking about, yo. Remember earlier, I was like, dude, this stuff is nasty. All right, here we go. Goodness gracious. All right, here we go. I want to get down in these secondary points. Look how beautiful. 2 big glass round walls on the back of that house. Dude, that's player ball right there, baby. All the players came from far and wide, wearing afros and braids, kicking them gangster rhymes. Now I'm here to tell you there's a better day, when the players' ball is happening all day and day. Yep. I don't know what I'm in here, but all of a sudden this just turned into bedland. Like everywhere I look. Ooh. All right, boys, that's another one. I think this little one. Yeah, it's the little male, but we're in bedland here, so. So where there's these, where there are these, stop, quit it, enough, dude. Okay, remember I told you guys about the lip skin trick? Boys, look, that's lip skin. See what I'm talking about? Look. It's literally a whole skin of his lip. I just pull a little corner out. That's all I do. Just get a little bit in the corner. I'm gonna get really upset with you. See ya. They get so mad. All right, well, we're in beds. We're gonna circle on this a couple, 3, 4, 5 times because I got a lot of fishies over here. Oh, David, see you roll out, or are you just saying see to Brandy? See, Brandy? All right, let's do this again. Let's get back over here, because I got a feeling if we start pulling a couple of little males here, then females are gonna be like, what are you guys doing? And I think we are in that kind of area right here where things can get real interesting real fast, because all of a sudden the bottom just got real clear, real white sandy, and real powdered with little fish. But where there's littles, just gonna let you know there are gonna be some bigs. I just got to get in a position where we can catch one. A little male. Like I said, I'm not out here hooting and hollering. Yeah, oh, I got these boys over here watching me though. This dude right here is just hawking me with his live imaging. He's out there trying to fish the big channel. He don't know nothing about what I'm over here doing. Alright, let's shut us down here. He's out in the open water trying to make it happen with the live imaging. I did that already, bud. That was not at all what I thought it was going to be. Right now, I'm going to try to stay in this little open flats. See if I can't pull through. This did not look like the place to be either. This did not at all look like the place to be. Matter of fact, this looked real weak. When we first came through it, I was just like, nah, they can't be nothing over here. This corner looks bad. And then we came up into what appeared to be sand, lots of it, and whole city. We got splashed by that fish. We did get splashed by that fish. I got splashed by that fish. Oh my God. Yeah, nothing over here, boys. Just, you know, a little cup of soup, a little cup of ramen. You guys want a little cup of ramen? I can make it anytime. I got it. I'm making it right now. I put it in a salad shooter right here. Everything be all good. All right, let's do it again. Let's try to get one of these females off the same spot. Because I know they're going to be here. They just might be pushed up in that thick grass, and if that's the case, there's no, I don't have anything that I want to throw back there that I think is going to be effective whatsoever. All right, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. I got to check out some of these. I bet these houses are like 2.5, 3 million. Easy, watch. Well, Buddy's out there off in the deep. He's giving it hell. Looks like he's throwing something. I don't know what he's throwing. We might go over and hang out with him for a minute and see what he's doing. But I think he might have the better idea right there. If you're looking for bigger fish, they're probably already going to be spawned out. And they're going to be sitting over there in the deep transition areas and then feeding up, you know, searching for bait schools and stuff that wander over that way that make the mistake. Oh, that was just grass. That's the only thing about this bait though, boy. And I'm floating back into the McNasties. Let's get back over here. I don't want to go over there for sure. Let's get back over this way. 100 years from now, when someone is watching this video and you caught that little guy, there'll be a right? You know, listen. I agree, man. You know, it's like I said, I'm not like, I don't try to catch the little fish, man. It's just they hit, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing I can do about that. Eventually there will be a bigger fish on one of these, but I think this area, to be honest, is the littler fish, little males, posted up, hoping some late spawn females will run around because it's just bed, 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 circle bed, circle bed, circle bed. Like I've showed you guys that before, right? I've showed you guys them circle beds. They're just circles, man, just literally circles. And then you can really see them, but they're very evident. It's not like they're, you know, oh, I don't know what that is. No, it's a circle, like a crop circle, like a gathering of them. You find something like that this time of year, and you could be on it. I've got them all around me right now, but they're empty. And when there's fish in them, you'll see the fish. But right now, they're all empty. There's, like I said, there's a few scattered males here and there. I mean, you're not gonna have, I'm not hooting and hollering about it. Trust and believe that. If I see a female, though, I'm gonna know it. All right. Got that driller. All right, let's do something cool. Let's catch another fish. Let's catch a little bit bigger fish this time. Something we can get excited about and all look at together and be like, that was fantastic. Yeah, man, remember that time? All right. Nope, he dropped it. It was little. One of them little males again. All right, let me see if I can't do a little something different. I'm telling you right now, I got a feeling the big females, I'm gonna probably have to get up closer on that grass line. I'm actually pushing out a little bit deeper to see if I can work my way into the bigger fish. But the bigger fish might be the other direction. They might be closer in this grass. Because I'm in 1.5 feet right now, and that's a total change from the pattern we put together earlier with the chatterbait. You guys remember that? Wow, it started coming in, boys. Good thing I strapped my hat on. I'll tell you right now. We might want to take the umbrellas off in just a minute, though, because if this keeps blowing, I think we're good on the sunshade side. Boy, that all of a sudden changed, huh, boys? Everything was good there for a hot second, and then magic. What's that you say? Magic. We're gonna keep searching down this way. I think we're gonna ease off this spot for a minute. I love making memories. Hashtag making memories, David. You know the deal, dude. You know, and that's why I said it's fun to film. Don't get me wrong. There's going to be circumstances where I'm going to do a lot of filming. You know what I mean? Like when I leave out of here, when I'm not local, I'm probably filming, you know, because there are areas that I don't have any signal. So more than likely, those will be my films. But this local stuff, man, I think we're just gonna do it live. I think it's just a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I can tell you right now, I enjoy coming out here and hanging out with you guys. Oh, I thought I was stuck on grass. It was a fish. I'm trying to start paying attention. I'm missing fish here because I'm talking to you. No, I'm just kidding. Now the wind is blowing so hard, I thought my bait was caught on something, and it wasn't. It was swimming. He just took off to the right. My right, your right. Starboard side of the boat. Let's be more specific. But yeah, I like doing the live fishing thing, man. It's not as exciting as some of these other guys that do live fishing. I guess they are more exciting, but whatever, you know. Good luck trying to do what I do. You know what I mean? I could sit here with a shiner all day long. Come on, oh, look at me, I'm crushing it. It's not a pun or a swing at anybody. I'm just saying, we're not in the same. We are not the same, period. We are not the same. I'm doing something totally different where if I don't get it right, the answer is we don't get any fish. If I get close to right, we'll start dinking. when I've got it down, we'll do what we did the other day with that chatterbait and make this thing look bad. You know what I mean? Like really make it look bad. Let's get these umbrellas off. This wind's I'm gonna snap one of these things off. I know it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I'm gonna need them next week. I think the wind's blowing plenty to keep these things cool. If it's not, then we got a problem. I'll pull the batteries right out before I deal with that. I think we're okay. Oh, 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 oh. All right, let's skirt this thing. Hole, empty, empty, empty. Bait fish, a single fish, not like a school of bait fish, a single fish. That was grass, but had me feeling some type of way. Uh-oh, Houston, we got a bit of a problem. Wind took us. Somehow we've done wrap this thing 4, 5, 6, 7 times. All right, buddy's still over there giving it hell in the hole. Maybe we'll go talk to him for a minute, see what Buddy's like. That was grass. I was like, dude, tell me we got a fish on this thing. I will laugh. He is on that spot over there. Boy, he is back and forth. There must be some tanks hiding down there. You can't read his graph, because I've seen that before too. He's got it on demo mode, and he's over there. I'm too teared up, brother. It's on demo mode. Everywhere I look, there's giants. Funny, that screen looks the same as the store. It's not. No, it's on demo mode. I must not know how to read this thing. That was such a funny event. Oh. This stuff's getting a little thicker now. But we definitely know where this spot is. So we're gonna keep this spot on our radar. Just because it's another big bed. Just all big beds out here, dude. I bet this spot was fire a couple of weeks ago. I think Buddy might have the right idea though, is just get up off here. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Maddie? Hey, you missed a bunch of fish, Maddie. No, I'm sure you didn't miss them. I'm just saying there was a bunch of fish. We've been having some fun. We found some cool stuff. Right now we're going back through the gook. We took the umbrellas off. I didn't bring a towel, so smell my finger. It's bad. It's like fishy. I've been trying to wash it, but I can't get it off. All right, we're gonna try up around this bend right here. What more? That's another house. I was like, what more could this guy add? He's got a castle with round windows. It's not him, it's his neighbor. He's building a castle right next door to battle that one. They're gonna have like end of days castle wars. Ooh, looky here. Oh, looky here. All of a sudden, everything just stopped. And we're back in 3.5, 4 foot of water. All right, let's slow this thing down. Let's see how much crap cup of noodles we got on here. Oh, you saw the last one. Good deal. Yes, it is fishy. It's bad. It's weird. Like, I know it's crazy because I love fishing and stuff, and to me this is like everything I want to do all day, every day, but I hate the smell of fish, dude, like with a passion. It's weird. Like, if it gets on my hands, I'm like, oh God. That's why I stopped wearing fishing gloves, because I just got tired of smelling it on my fishing gloves, and I'd like wash them every time I went fishing. All right, we're a little bit different now. We're in the 4-foot area. We'll start working our way back toward that crazy grass again. But the bottom here appears to be a lot cleaner. But I'm still not marking any fish in this area, so we're gonna keep moving on to this next point. Where did Buddy go? I think Buddy left. We might try Buddy's spot here before we leave, though. Because, like, I got a thing for that offshore. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like it. Kind of like fishing offshore, I'm just saying. And if he was marking on something, there's no telling. He had live imaging. He was on it. He was staring at that graph and working himself right down a channel, just watching them fish move, though. That's a shitty feeling. Got grass all over my leg, dude. I didn't wear my lucky fishing socks, boys and girls, because I've got white legs right now. Really crazy. My pattern. There it is. There it is. Oh, this is a bit better, boys. This is a bit better. Oh yeah, here we go. Hashtag no net, okay? So just so we're all on the same page. Come on. Oh, he came right at me. He came right at me. Oh. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Oh, they're so pretty here. Oh, they're so pretty here. Ah, look how pretty these fish are. These beauclair bass ain't too shabby, boys. That is a pretty fish. Look at that. The old lip skin trick again. That tiny little hook. That tiny little hook. Look at how pretty that. Look at the size of that fish's eyes. He's looking right at me too. He's like, oh, I can see you, dude. Y'all want to watch him go away? Let's watch him go away. Oh, we're having fun today. I done told y'all about patterns. Like, we've been discussing this stuff. I know. I'm nobody, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm nobody. I'm just a dude. I'm not anything like, oh, well, you know, you're not sponsored. I was going to wear my jersey today. I really was. I was half tempted when I was at the house to wear my jersey and be like, yeah, you know what? I'll wear my jersey, my fishing jersey, and then people will think I'm like somebody. Just because I got a fancy jersey don't make me somebody. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people don't get. Just because you got a fancy jersey don't mean you're somebody. Fishing's fishing, bro. You know what I mean? You got the same chance as the other guy. All you gotta do is put a line in the water. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. We're having a good day, dude. I'm stoked. This is beating the last beauclair day by far. I'm glad we came over here. I mean, the circumstance for us coming over here is not the best. I mean, we had a rough run at it. Oh God, the fingers. Let's see if we can get a couple more. That was a female. This is a small female. Got it. All right, I think we found the school, boys and girls. That's back-to-back casts for those of you that were wondering. I've been talking to y'all about some of these skills now. There it is. Yes, that's a different fish. Just gonna show you. See, the other one I caught right here. This is one caught right here. That's a different fish. That's another one. Pretty little one. They're all pretty, healthy little fish. All right, see ya. Yeah, good times, huh? You guys are watching, dude. Your boy's gonna, I'm telling you. Y'all think I'm playing, dude. That's 5. 5. Let's see if I can't wipe this whole school out. because that's my goal. I stumbled onto a little school of fish, boys. Just so you guys know what's going on. We stumbled onto a little school of fish. We're giving it to them right now. We're gonna see if we can pull a couple more out of here before they get weird to us. They might already be weird to us, I ain't gonna lie to you. They might already be on to my shtick here. But the old inclusive bait, boys and girls. I might have just messed up that third cast. I did. I caught some grass. I was trying for that 3 for 3, boys. I was trying for that 3 for 3. You know what I mean? Things were looking good. Oh, we getting rain? Oh. Boys and girls. On that note, it looks like I'm gonna tell y'all, it's been real. It's been fun. We'll see you guys on the next one. See ya. Well, you know what? We'll wait a second. Let's just see what happens. Let's get an umbrella back on, you guys. Let's just see what happens. Because it just could be a little silly sun shower gone in 20 seconds. Let's get the other cameras put away. Just for safety. Because the last thing we want is to, you know, $1,000. Boop. The phone's fine for now. Not really too concerned with the phone being out of whack. That could have just been a little sprinkle. I don't know. We're going to give it a second. I'm not going to shut down yet. I done messed the third cast up. I can't tell if that was just a shower or maybe one of those fish I caught, you know what I mean? Just now, the drop's just now coming down, because that happens. Y'all have seen that before. All right, I think these guys are hip to me, to be honest with you. I think this group might have done moved off, so we're gonna shove off a couple of yards up. We're gonna see what happens. But beauclair did not disappoint this time, boys and girls. We have given today's weather patterns and everything we're dealing with. Today we've actually made the changes to be successful on a really bad fishing day. You know what I mean? Like, today is not the day to be out fishing. We already talked about it. Everything's wrong as far as the factors that go into it. Moon cycle, temperature, barometric pressure, wind. I mean, you name it. It's like, what are you doing? I'm going fishing. Really? Yep, it's perfect. It's just my luck. Let's get it. For those of you guys that are hanging out, man, I'm glad you guys got a chance to hang out, because we might put a couple of numbers on here today. What I want is a numbers like 7.5. You know what I mean? Let's see something with some girth to it. Something that when I go to reel it in is going ping, 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 ping. Got me rethinking how hard this drag goes and moving this trolling motor in its direction. You know what I mean? Like, we might have to go get that. I might not have enough on here as far as weight, line-wise or rod-wise, to bring this thing straight to the boat. You guys having fun? I'm having a great time, man. Like I said, it's a crappy day. It's whatever. I mean, not every day can be perfect, dude. You got to take the opportunity. You know, if you're one of those people, it's like, oh, well, tomorrow will be a better day. You might not get tomorrow. Ain't nothing promised. Ain't nothing promised. Celebrate every day. Every day you wake up, celebrate it. Make today better than your last one. Give yourself something to, you know, get excited about. You might not do anything that day. That's all right. get yourself organized, you know, figure out what your next move is as far as what do I got to do, you know, what's tomorrow. But celebrate every day. As to where most people have done called it on the lake today. Your boy, I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? I got my culturally appropriated hat on. I'm giving it to it, you know what I mean? Buddy just pulled up at that castle we were looking at earlier, you guys. Got him a $160,000 Bentley SUV. I'm looking at it. I mean, I'm sure it's much more than 160. It's a Bentley though, because your boy knows about Bentleys. Not that I'll ever have one, but it's like, ooh, them things are fancy. I see them all the time at work. Oh, get out of there. That almost went bad. I got a feeling we're gonna get up on this corner over here and things are gonna be right. Well, I'm glad we didn't shut down that live. That would have sucked. Considering that nothing occurred. I mean, now that I talked shit, watch this. Gosh, boom, 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 boom. Boo, Jeebus himself gonna come down talking about, boy, who are you to talk about the weather? Who you think you are? I'm telling you right now, that's happened to me before, opening my big mouth. The man upstairs said, oh, you trying me. Good luck to you, son. Turn this thing into a monsoon. Looking like something out of Aquaman all of a sudden. I'm having trouble getting back to the dock. If I could see, I could get there, but I can't see. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm fixing something I just noticed. There it is. That's probably a lot better for y'all. Alright. I got a couple little fish down here on this wall. Not really a wall. They're sitting on this. Remember we talked about earlier the grass line? They're sitting right on that grass line. So now I just got to cast to it, let it sink in front of it. Pull it through a little bit. Drop down to 4 foot here. You can see that coming. We may be moving a bit fast though. There it is. I think that'll be better. Less legs. Y'all don't need to see the deck, you know what I mean? There's nothing going on the deck of the boat that's exciting, trust me. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's still too low. There it is. Try that. I'm trying to give you guys like the full rod. Trying to show you the full rod. I'm glad Brandy got to come in and see a fish. Maddie got back and saw a fish. I mean, all y'all. I'm really happy. That's cool, man. Good times. Some of you guys showed up. It's like, hey, Beards, what's up, bud? Nothing, just pulling fish. What you guys doing? You know, having fun. Using the imaging. I mean, that's what a lot of this is, guys. This is, I'm not going to lie to you. The lake, the spot, like picking this side, that was totally my idea. But the overall, like what I'm doing in school and doing, you know, as far as schooling fish and doing stuff like that, that's all imaging. I just, you know, I'm not trying to announce it every time. Oh, another one. Start sounding like Bobby Lee. You want to be a ramp superstar. Get you the Mega Live Imaging 5000. Let's get up on this corner a little bit more. And then I see some stuff over there I definitely want to fish. But I don't know where it's going to be. This turned into a pretty good little couple of hours here. We talked at 3 o'clock and I was like, okay, we got 2 more hours. You know, we put what, 4 fish on since then, which is fantastic. You know what I mean? We worked our plan. We thought we had things established, and then bango, you know, it's working out for us. Let's see if we can continue that pattern though. I don't think that school went this way. I think that school went with the current, which is that way towards you guys. I think that's where that school ended up going, was that way. But I think over here in this here corner, we might end up seeing something if this water depth stays about the same. But if it turns into like nasty, nasty, then we ain't gonna have no luck. Let's slow down a little bit and work on this corner. Let's slow down a little bit and work on this corner. Yeah, I got a couple fish over here. I don't know what they're doing. Might be taking a nap. Yeah, I definitely think I'll come up to this side of Beauclair again. That ain't too shabby. Take one at the point. Just, you know, I know better, but we'll take one at the point. I'm gonna flush around this circle a little bit. This looks pretty nasty over here. If we can stay under with water underneath us, we might be all right, but something tells me this area over here, we're gonna run out of water. We're gonna end up stuck in some vegetations. Y'all know about them vegetations. Yeah, live fishing, man. We could kill it, we could get killed, but I think we've had a couple of really good sessions, man. I think I've had a couple of really bad sessions where we didn't find nothing. But that's to be expected, dude. It's fishing. But nonetheless, I mean, in the big scheme of things, today's been eventful. Last couple of trips have been kind of eventful. We had a good time on Harris, and then coming over here to this lake right after that with a back-to-back. That's pretty cool, dude. I mean, they weren't giants or nothing, but I mean, if today was that kind of day where we needed to catch fish, you know, we need 5. We got 5. We got 5 legal fish. We're not sitting on any kind of weight, but we got 5 for points. You know what I'm saying? We showed up today. We got to work them off now. Let's see if we can find us a couple of them big ones that I know are over here. They gotta be over here. If not in this corner, they're gonna be tucked up on that back wall back there. We're gonna go over yonder. We're gonna skirt this whole little area over here. Yeah, we're starting to run out of water though. 3 foot, 2 foot. That's what I was talking about earlier when I said, everything will be good unless we run out of water. Because remember, we're trying to stay in that same pattern, casting into that 1 to 3, but we're sitting off in 3 to 5. So we're far enough away from the fish that they won't realize we're there. And that's kind of my goal. Like, that's one of the things we're gonna talk about tonight, as far as, like, you know, working when you're working. This is something I've learned, and I could be totally wrong. And if you've got a different experience, that's cool. But I've noticed that assaulting the wall, so to speak, you know what I mean, the area of the end of water, assaulting the wall is good and bad. If you've got room to come off the wall a little bit and search into the wall area, I find that to be a lot more beneficial. Well, it can't be a lot more beneficial. I find it to be beneficial. I find that type of strategy where I'm staying off the area and then casting into it because, again, post-spawn pattern, spooky, spooky, spooky. Anything splashes near them, dude, they're ghosts. Like, they're not having it. Eating lunch? Nice, David. Oh. We're gonna come up here and flirt in some of this. I've got heavy vegetation on my right. I'm getting a foot of water underneath us, so, oh my goodness. Boy, you tell me that little fish just chased me up? He did too. Hold on, you guys. I just had a fish chase me up and I was paying attention to the bait because it looked like the hook was out. And then that fish came up and was like, wow, right at the top. Tried to take it off the top. We're gonna search in some of this here. We're gonna throw some bisms up in there. There it is. I knew it was back there. Oh, looky here. Oh, right, okay. Now we're into something a little bit, no, we're not. We're into the same. But I told you it was back there. All right, here we go. Keep your mouth closed. The old lip skin trick again, boys. I'm telling you right now, that's my jam. That is my jam. No, I mean, we're not going for big, but we're finding the males. They're healthy, they're biting, they're fighting. That's all that I care about. You know, that is all I care about, is the fact that I came out to catch fish and we're doing it. I told you that fish was back there. I told you. I even just said, well, I wonder if I throw it back there again, if you come out and bite it. Nobody's gonna believe me. That's why we do it live. Can't edit that. You know what I'm saying? Can't edit that. If I called it, you'd think I called it. As if I'd seen that fish. Imagine that. Foot 6 here, guys. I think I'm straying into where I don't want to be, because I've got no real visual when it gets like this. You know what I'm saying? Like I just start to see flutter clouds. You know, everything's cloudy, everything's dark. And it's not because everything's cloudy and everything's dark. It's just so dense. Now, right now, I'm going to throw at this little stick of blade here, stick of reeds over there. I'm going to throw in these areas a couple of times. I'm gonna venture back in that area over yonder. Yeah, I don't know I've never seen anybody go out and do what I'm doing. Not live. Not live. Like I said, one day, man, the channel is going to take off. People will come hang out. There'll be 25, 3,500. Okay, do we got something bigger? Do we got something? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, we might have to let... Oh, yeah, we got something bigger here, guys. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. Hey, this is going to be sweet. Let's not break it off, Jason. Let's not break it off. Let's hashtag no net. Oh. Don't go near that trolling motor. Oh, she's big, boys. Oh, she's big. We're going to have to move the trolling motor. We might have to take trolling motor out of the water. Watch this, guys. Come on, I know you're in there. Oh, she's in there. Watch this. Where's the hook? What in the world is that, boys? What in the world is that? Look at that monster bass, dude! Oh my God, yes! That's exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, he throws the inclusive bait. It's gay. I don't catch no fish. Yeah, it does. Oh, baby. You guys, that is... What? Let's box it. Let's put it in a live well for a minute. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's so funny, you guys. Oh my God, that's so funny. What did I tell you? I said, well, I'm gonna sit over here, I'm gonna poke around these sticks a couple times. Isn't that what I said? I'm gonna poke around these sticks a couple times. Oh my goodness. Let's not, before we put her back, let's get a couple more casts just because if I put her back right now, there's a pretty good chance she's gonna go back and tell everybody don't eat that. You know what I'm saying? She gonna tell everybody, don't eat that, it's not good for you. That was a fantastic fight. Wow, what a big fish, dude. There is a 6.5 pounder sitting back there, boys. Let's see if we can do it again. Now, what did we just talk about? Needing a kicker fish, you know? Your boy Beard's learning stuff, trying to figure this fishing thing out. Just remember that. Some of y'all, I'm telling you, if it ends up happening, man, and I end up like really doing something and showing up to these events and coming in, if I'm in y'all's area, I really hope some of y'all come down and say what's up. Because some of y'all have been here since the beginning, like in that recognition, that's gonna stay with me. You know what I mean? That's gonna stay with me. That's gonna remind me every day that, hey man, you need to do this. You know, there's people that care, there's people that watch, there's people that wanna know, you know, how'd you do? Well, I'll tell you how we did, boys. We killed it. Yeah. Came out in beauclair and crushed it in a couple of hours. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. Just giant bass. Told you there was a big one on there. I even said it. I said she'd gone under the boat. I thought she was going in the trolling motor. If she'd have gone in the trolling motor, boys, that was game over. That was game over. But she didn't get to the trolling motor, thank goodness for Chef Boyardee, because I held her out of it. But she got pinned up in that driller right underneath the boat, and it was between my knot and her. Now, when I tell you all about some of these knots now, guys, and I'm not saying this, please, to sound like I know everything, I'm a fishing genius. Have you seen me retie today? No. Have you seen me put a new bait on today? No. You see me get hung up a bunch of times? Yep. See me go back and get that out of there? Yep. You see me put in the effort talking about, okay, let's do this, let's do that? Yep. Listen, man, I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to learn a few things, and if you guys hang out, I mean, I hope some of y'all fishermen are learning a few things too. I mean, I really do. I hope this turns into like something where you're like, dude, I remember when Buddy did that one time, and it was boom, and you're just on it. You know what I mean? You had the best day of your life too, and you're like, dude, Buddy said it, man. He said, do this, and then do this, and it worked, you know? That's what I'm going for. I'm hoping that those of you that hang out really see it, and you're like, dude, you know, tackle talk's kind of silly until Buddy starts talking for real, and then you might want to just stop for a second and really listen to him, because he knows a little something. You know what I'm saying? He knows a little something. He's figured a few things out. Again, I don't know everything. I never said I did. Well, I ain't claiming to. But what I do know is that when I start doing certain things, things happen. And that was one of them things that just happened. She's resting up. Everything's fine. I'm giving her a minute. We'll talk about it here in a second. We'll get a scale on her. I just want to poke a couple of holes back over here. We're going to put her back right back where we got her. Well, maybe not right where we got her, but she's going to be in the same area real close. Yeah, I'm thinking 5.5, maybe 6 pounds. For sure. She fat too, boy. Big bottom girl. I like me a big bottom girl now. She got everything I was looking for. She got big juicy lips. Look like, what's her name? J-Lo. With a booty like, what's her name? Nicki Minaj. If you could put all those things together, that's what I want. with Angelina Jolie's lips. I'm not asking for much. It's a joke, dude. Just kidding. Wow, that was a lot of fun, you guys. What are the odds that we would do that today? Oh, now I see why we did it, but I'm not going to tell you why. Because those of you that fish this area, I don't want none of y'all fishing where I fish. So I'm not going to tell y'all, but there's a reason that occurred right there, and I'm not going to say what it is, but just trust and believe, brother. There's a reason it occurred. It wasn't dumb luck. All right, stand by. Are we on something here? Oh, we are on something. No water. We straight ran out of water, boys. I said that was gonna happen. We got to float for a second because we out of water. Yeah, I said that was gonna happen, didn't I? I said we're gonna run out of water. I got a feeling. All right, we got water again. Yeah, we just ran aground with the trolling motor, just whacking and whacking and whacking and whacking. I knew it was gonna happen. All right, what do we got? Now our conversation is gonna get her labeled a conspiracy theorist. Robert Sharp, what's up, buddy? I don't know if you've been here the whole time, man. We got a little action we're gonna talk about here in just a second. We're getting ready to put something back. Something real neat. We got something hiding over here. What time is it? 4 o'clock. All right, give me another couple minutes and we'll take her out. We'll do it toward the end of the video so then we can replay it for tomorrow, or for tonight for Tackle Talk. Because tonight is going to be about positioning. That's kind of what we want to talk about with you guys tonight, was positioning. Like, I'm tempted to show y'all where I am, but I don't want to do that. Because God forbid, somebody does watch my show and they're going to be like, bro, let's go crush Buddy's, spots. Buddy ain't got no spots. You understand what I'm saying? Buddy don't live on this lake. This is just an adventure on a different lake. And I'm just trying something different. And then I came out and established a pattern. I got a pretty good understanding of what's going on. I made a move all the way across the lake, which a lot of people might not have done. But let me just tell you, today it made all the difference in the world. All right. One more, and then we're coming around to where Big Girl needs to go back, because I like putting him back where I got him. Nice guy like that. We're probably going to anchor down too, so it's a lot easier for me to make this happen. I told you she was a lot bigger, didn't I? This thing just told me something. I didn't see what it said. All right, let's get back in position here. Okay, one more. Oh, that's a tough one. Bet y'all didn't think there was a fish in that big mound of grass, did you? I knew some of y'all were doubting me. Some of y'all were like, dude, you're so full of crap. You got grass and stuff on your line. I thought I did too for a second. Got real nervous. All right, give me a second, guys. Let me get this anchor down. We're gonna stop for a second, talk about a few things, and then we'll probably get ready to head out. We'll make a couple more casts when we let... All right, you guys want to fish for a couple more minutes and then let the fish out at the end and that'll be fine? Or do you guys want to just go on ahead and let that big fish out right here? I was just going to go up maybe 5, let's just go up to the other side. Let's just go up a couple 10 yards, 20 yards here. We'll fish this other side real quick. We'll let the wind blow us back and then we'll get driving home because it's going to be a little bit late. I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes with curiosity. Dust in the wind. What a song for a choice on this one, huh? We're going straight dust in the wind. That's great. Well, I'm glad we got a chance to have signal for this a good portion of this trip, at least. Good thing I put my hat on, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Things have just gotten out of hand all of a sudden, boys and girls. It ain't like the little bait kills it with the big fish. Not like you caught 50 dinks and then one giant. Nope, that's exactly what it does. Yep. That's exactly what ends up happening. Not every time, but when it does, feels good deep down inside. I got the aerator going for her and stuff. Oh yeah, she's fantastic. Oh yeah, water's nice and cold. Yeah, she's great. She is rested up. She is almost ready to be returned. That was my goal. I didn't want to put her back after that, buddy. That was a lot. You know what I'm saying? Your boy put it on her. Hey, M&T. M&T, you in here? Stay in here for a second. All right, you guys, let's do this. Let's drop in. I want to show M&T something. M&T watches a YouTuber. He's a good guy. His name's Will. Local Marks Fishing, British cat. He's a nice guy. So, M&T, let me know if you're still in here, bud. Throw me a little something up on there. Yeah, you're just in time to see a fishy. Like I like Will, M&T. Don't get me wrong, and he's a really nice guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I enjoy hanging out over there with y'all. Y'all are good folks. Like it's a really cool environment. Y'all are really neat, you know. And I enjoy hanging out with you guys. It's a lot of fun hanging out, shooting it a little bit, having a little laugh. But so your boy, you'll have to tell everybody over there, bud. I do something a little bit different than a lot of other people as far as streaming goes. I have a lot of fun doing this. Sometimes I say words that you might not agree with. I totally understand that. I try to call reality. So I am a grown man. I am an adult. I apologize. You know what I mean? And trust me, I don't do it on purpose. It's just sometimes it slips out. But over here, bud, we struggle. We don't use no live bait. We ain't watching no rods. You know what I mean? We're grinding. We're out here trying to get it. And in the process of getting it, every once in a while, brother, things occur. You know what I mean? Today I asked Oprah, Tom Cruise, J-Lo, and Nicki Minaj if I could come out here and have a good day. And I think we did. So without further ado, boys and girls, let's see the big fish of the day. You guys ready for this? All right, here we go. Get ready. Let's go ahead and turn that camera around. Let's show y'all big fish of the day. Let me get the release cam out and stuff like that, because I think that'll be a lot more fun. Let's get the release cam. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, I think that looks pretty good. Does that look pretty good? Let's see. Yeah, all right. Let me give you a little bit of back here. All right, how's that? All right, we still got everything. Let's do this. So, you'll have to go over and tell all the guys over at Local Marks, dude, that if you can bear with all the nonsense and get through it for a minute with me. I know I don't talk the most in the chat because my chat's kind of slow because a lot of nobody watches, but it's cool, you know what I mean? Because those that do get to see stuff like this. Let me get the scale. Oh, speaking of scale, Bobby Ruggles, if you're here, thanks for sending my scale back, bro, because I never leave home without it. Because you never know when stuff like this is going to happen. And I'm only scaling it for the record. You know what I'm saying? Just scaling for the record. M&T. So, this right here, boy. This is Florida bass fishing. You understand what I'm saying? This is Florida bass fishing. And I don't know what you know about, but they call this the bucket mouth. You understand what I'm saying? This is just shy of a trophy. I'm going to say she's just shy of a trophy. Maybe just shy of a trophy. I don't think she's 8 pounds. Five even. I'll take it. Nice little 5-pounder in the mix. But a Florida strain 5-pound is an adventure. So beautiful fish, absolutely gorgeous fish. Pretty color, everything's awesome. Let's watch it go away. Set y'all right here. We're making GoPro videos too, or YouTube videos. Guys, I have gotten so lucky today. You ready for this? It happened! Right at pounds. Beautiful fish. Absolutely gorgeous. We're gonna watch her go away. All right. Oh, so pretty. You guys see that? Bend you guys down a little bit. All right, now you should be able to see her, right? All right. So this is a little bit different over here, guys, on the lives. You ready, big girl? How you feel? There she goes. And the big ones don't even get scared, dude. Sweet. Big ones swim off real nice and slow. It's pretty. It's pretty. Yeah, so that happened. That for sure happened. All right, boys and girls, what'd you guys think of that? That was pretty sweet, huh? All right, let's get this umbrella off here. Let's start packing up. Good time seeing a beautiful, solid 5-pound female. Gorgeous fish. Right at 5. I thought she'd have a little more on her, but you know, my hook set, just for those of you that are new here, tends to knock a pound, sometimes 2 off of them. So I'm pretty sure that one knocked about 2 pounds off with the hook set. I'm pretty sure it was about 2 pounds. If an ounce, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It happens. It happens. All right, guys, let's start packing up. That was good times. Yeah, thanks, M&T. It's pretty cool over here, man. It's pretty cool over here, bud. Thomas Eugene, what up, players? David, yeah, that was pretty neat. Robert, you got to see that? Yeah, like I said, guys, it's a little bit different. I know. Bro, you did, you really never know what's gonna happen, dude. It's all a build-up, you know what I'm saying? It's all a struggle. I establish a pattern. I get myself, I didn't take a picture of myself with that fish. That's all right, I'll pull it off from YouTube. No need for a fish pic there. I'll just send it in a clip form to my friends. I know a few friends that ain't gonna want to see it. They're gonna be like, dude, don't send me that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see that kind of stuff anymore. Go on, do but you got a chance to me have y'all over there. Wow, this is bad, man, but he gives it his all. Remember I told you that local marketing channel, man. He goes throw my channel out talking about, hey, you guys might want to check him out, he's pretty neat. I don't think anybody ever really does take a look at the channel. But if they did, they'd be like, whoa, wait a minute, this ain't what I thought it was. No, it ain't. It's different. It is different. We're catching fish, you know what I mean? We're out making it happen, Captain. It's a lot of variables that go into what I'm doing as opposed to the other types of fishing. You know, I'm not downing anybody. I'm just saying, I wonder what it'd be like to sit out and do a little live bait and stuff like that. But I kind of pride myself on this, learning what I'm doing. Oh, this was totally the wrong idea. Oh my God, the net is so, or the anchor's so covered in vegetation. And a natural 5-pounder to end the day. Whew. Right on 5 pounds. How exciting was that? Yeah. So you must know when you add an exclamation point, it doesn't highlight the comment. All right. Yeah, that's pretty neat, man. I appreciate that, M&T. And here and there, bud. I tried on other styled live streams, but how can you do that, bro, when you're doing it like this? Like, that's been the hard part, you know what I mean? The hard part for me has been, how do I market this when there's nobody else doing it? That's the hard part. Woo. Been a while since we started her. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. Totally messing around. She would have started right up on the first shot. I just didn't let her. I shut her down twice just to see what y'all's expression would be. So tackle talk tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern, 7:15 Eastern time. We're going to be talking a little bit about transition areas, how to locate transition areas, how to determine what the fish are doing in those areas, like we saw today. That was a lot of fun. There we go. Nice. Yeah, pretty neat stuff, man. Pretty neat stuff. I enjoy it. I keep a wireless mic so you can hear me all the time. You know, when I wander around and stuff like that, it's not as weird. I don't have to stand by the mic, you know what I mean? I don't have to stand by the camera or anything like that. Keep the camera pretty positioned in the middle and run like that. So it's a little bit different. Like I said, it's a little bit different than what other people do. But I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time today. I hope everybody enjoyed their afternoon. Or their ride home, or whatever else you had going on. Hold on. All right, she's spitting. Just had to make sure she's spitting, you know what I mean? Well, looks like the rain's coming in, boys. You guys ready? Shoot across the lake. Shoot across the lake. The no wake zone. Turn around, I lost my hat. Neil, I already lost my hat today, dude. It's funny you said that, Neil. I lost my hat when we started this trip, dude. As soon as we started it, I got ready to say I should take my hat. Poof. Jesus took it off there for me. That was nuts. Neil, did you see that fish? I don't know if you were on there for that, Neil. There's a little bit of a gangster party up in the back of this boat here a little bit ago. That was good times. That was good times, man. I lost my favorite hat. I've lost more than hats, but I can't even tell you how much. So mine's rod socks. The rod socks, the cover for the rods, I lose those every time I lose. Oh, well, not every. I started doing something different. Started putting these gripper stoppers on there, like Velcro straps and stuff. That keeps it all going good. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out, man. You know, this is going to get a little chopo here in a second. Hope you guys like the blue pearl. That's a pretty bright blue, eh? You can see me from space. No, I'm just kidding. But if I ever do find myself on Google Earth, I'm gonna probably stick that up as like my avatar, like my bright blue boat. Can't miss it. It's the blue pearl. There's not another one like it. Trust and believe that. The blue pearl. I gotta get the, I gotta fix the fuel gauge. My power wire fell off for the fuel gauge. I gotta fix that. But yeah, no, I put my hat strap on now, but we had to go back and get it, and then I had to lay it on the deck and dry it. It's been a mess. It's been an absolute mess, but we had a pretty good day. We had a good time. I'm only heading out so I can get the dogs out and get them fed and stuff, man. But I gotta get a picture of that fish, with me holding that fish. Because that's a pretty fish. Good times. Good times. All right, guys, we're gonna get it. You guys ready? Let's go. 3-footers, boys. This old boat gets right through them though, 45 miles an hour. Woohoo! 1 to 3 footers, boys. 1 to 3 footers, and we just shot across the lake like nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? It's a good old boat, dude. I put some work in this boat, for sure, for sure. But that was a lot of fun, you guys. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't forget tonight, 7:15 on the channel. If you don't get an alert, 7:15 Eastern time, we're going to do a little tackle talk. We're going to talk about what we learned today and how we approached the new lake, and whether or not we were successful. I mean, there's a chance we had a good day, there's a chance we didn't have a good day. That's what live fishing's all about. So if it's your first time over here, hit the button, hit the bell. Don't forget, maybe if we get lucky, my fingers will smell. But guys, I appreciate it. Everybody, those of you that are gonna hang out, again, it's been real, it's been fun. See you guys on the next one. And we'll just turn this around and let y'all go until we're done.